Hello! Good evening, everyone! Hopefully my mic is working okay, but there seems to be some delay. I'm not sure what the problem is, but good evening, hounds! Let's do a roll call. Welcome, Volgrey. Good evening to you. I have arrived, and so you have. Welcome. Glad to see you for your rehabilitation. Zajawa, good evening. Spectre, good evening. Nukti Ryu, welcome. Good evening. Raffotron, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Volgrey. Wait, I greeted Volgrey. Yes. Leah, good evening. Welcome back. Kaizo, good evening. Welcome. And Kuma, thank you. Good evening to you. Thank you for the prison funds. Am I having some sort of audio lag? Like, is my model speaking faster than I actually am? Or is it actually okay? Because I'm looking at my OBS right now. It seems like my audio is coming on a little late than my model. I've been having problems with my audio stuff today. I think I am due for like some hardware changes. Like I think my headphones busting soon. Steema, good evening. 1 second faster. Okay, that's still alright. I'll see if I can do some sort of fix to it. But it's not looking good. I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero for the whole of today because Hugo just came out. I'm trying to roll for him. And I've been having audio issues while I was trying to play the game earlier on. Like my headphones kept disconnecting, and there was this really sharp static as well. So it's not looking good. I think it's time to I think it's time for an upgrade. Aiden, good evening, Aiden. Let me try and I'm not hopeful on this, but I think I can try to. Hold on. Test. Okay, yeah, no, it's not fixed. There is another thing I can try. Hold on. Testing? Huh? Wait, even my mic itself is also capturing a little slow. Test? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and fix this later. Everything's dying! I don't know if I've told you guys, but I seem to have like a curse whenever I'm around like tech stuff. Like ever since young, every piece of tech that come into my hands, they break. Yeah, except for phones, I guess. But like every piece of tech that comes across me, they just never last. And that goes for like computers and stuff, iPads. Maybe you should get an emergency text-to-speech for when your mic commits die. Well, I don't think it's that bad. Like, I mean, my mic is working okay, but for some reason, it's a little bit lagging behind. I might restart my computer, you know, after the whole stream, but if it's not too bad, I think I'll just go with it for tonight. Anyway, how's everything going for you guys? Emitting electro despair aura. Ultimate electro destroyer. Turning it off and back on. Yes, I did. I have. Hell's Prison is falling apart. Yes. Yes. I've been trying to save up all the funds to get like new outfit for my model, but I think the more urgent issue now would be to fix all of these hardware stuff. Like even for my speakers, okay? I have like speakers for my computer, right? One side of my speaker isn't working. Excuse me. Hold on. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. But yeah. And right, I was talking about Zenless Zone Zero earlier on. I think Leah asked me if I played any other Hoyoverse games. Hold on, Mango is screaming. Mango is screaming. Krister! Holy shit, Krister! I haven't seen you in a while! Welcome! What the fuck was that sneeze? My room has been really dusty lately, but If you guys haven't been on my stream last night, I got myself a new vacuum cleaner. Like, finally. So, I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning after streaming tonight. So, yeah. I can see a lot of dust in the corners of my room. Anyway, again, I digress. I was on the topic of Hoyoverse games. I do play Honkai Star Rail religiously still. I'm trying to get Anexa. Haven't gotten him yet. And now Hugo is out, so I'm frantically farming for Hugo. So yeah, I do play Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. These two. Yeah. As for Honkai Impact, I feel like I've missed way too much to start now. For Genshin, I just never got into it. Yeah, just never got into it. On Asia server, yes. I am on Asia server. You guys want to watch a ZCZ stream? I don't mind doing like, I don't mind doing ZCZ stuff on Azat's done. You know? Feluca, good evening! What if the Zenless were the zones we zeroed along the way? That makes no sense, but also makes total sense. But yeah. Preparing myself for Honglu's Kanto coming out tomorrow. I cannot get myself back into Limbus company at this point. I am overwhelmed with gacha games already as it is. So as much as I want to go back to Limbus, I cannot, because I will definitely spend. Blitz, good evening! Wait, let me see what you guys were talking about. I like the music of HSR better. Well, I would say HSR has a bit more diversity when it comes to music because of the different worlds that you visit. So like when you go to like Xianzhou, you get like Chinese music. If you go to like Pinacone, you get some sort of like orchestra vibes kind of music. And then right now I think it's Amphorius. If you go to Amphorius, it's more like I don't know how to describe that kind of music, but yeah, you do get a variety of music, so you are right. I think Honkai Star Rail does offer like a wider variety of music. Whereas for Zenless, you're kind of just stuck in New Eridu, so you kind of just listen to the same city vibes kind of music. But I do like Zenless.
I'll be lurking. Take care. Turtle emoji.
Thank you, Feluca. Thank you for the prison funds. And don't worry. Please lurk if you have to, if you're busy. But yeah, I do like Zenless Zone Zero's combat music a lot more, though, and character design. And I think I've shared this with you guys before, but if you just look at all of the characters in Zenless Zone Zero carefully, you'll see that the way that they run, the way that they walk, the way that they just stand idle is different from one another. Even if it's just a slight difference, you can tell. Whereas in Honkai Star Rail and in Genshin, they seem to use the same models over and over again, and it's just a reskin with like every character. So I don't really, it's not immersion breaking for me, but I would prefer if it's, you know, they give the same kind of like treatment to Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I agree. Every character has their own personality. Man's Man, good evening. All bouncy. Yes, I cannot keep my eyes off the bounce animation. The reason why I enjoy like combat in Zenless Zone Zero so much is because of the boobs and the butts. The idols are different. I'm not talking about like idol animation. I'm talking about just by the way that they stand idol. Like, take Hugo for example. Take Hugo and compare it to like maybe Harumasa or like Lighter. Like, compare the two male models, and you'll see that the way that Hugo stands, when he just stops there, when he just stands, he has one of his hands in one of his pockets. So, you know, it's just really slight difference like that that makes the game just that much more immersive. Brain Spike! Good evening! Hello Eva, I am at work, so you're currently in my earphones and won't be able to see you. You have to narrate literally everything that happens so I can feel included. Okay, I'm now moving from the left to the right. I'm talking about Zenless Zone Zero and how I've been farming for it. I was also going on about how my headphones is dying, so I need to get a new one soon. Right now you might not be able to see it, but there is a second of delay between my model speaking and my voice. So I hope you feel included from all that. I am breathing manually. Yes, I am. Her ears are twitching and the chat is blasting. Yes, that is right. Chat is moving, talking. Hugo and Lighter are confident males and different vibes. Yes. So if you look at Honkai Star Rail characters, if you just observe the way that, like, let's say, Buttheel and Dr. Ratio move, I'm pretty sure they use the same exact model for the both of them. So, like, the way that they run, the way that they stop from the running, it's similar. Completely, to the T. And that is why I, like, not that that would stop me from playing the game, but it's just, I really wish that they would animate the characters differently. Yeah. So I guess that is the reason why I enjoy Zenless so much, purely because of the love that they put into animating each and every character. And yes, the jiggle physics, of course. For instance, Astra Yao is in the game from the start. We just don't know if she was going to be playable. Astra's really fun, by the way. Also, I missed out Vivian's banner. I'm a little salty about that because I just was moving along the story today and for the whole of yesterday because I was trying to gather up like enough gems to roll for Hugo, and I just got through the story, and I thought that Vivian was just so lovable, and I can't believe I didn't roll for her. I just gotta wait for her rerun now, I guess. Have you ever seen or been to the Hoyo headquarters in Singapore? No, I've seen it, like, when taking the train, or like when going. I've seen it, but I haven't been in there. Like, I can't think of a reason to be in there. Yeah. Eva, do you watch Ultraman? I think the last one that I stopped at, the last Ultraman that I stopped at was the animation on Netflix, not the latest one, the one before. With 7 in it. I watched that one. Speaking of Ultraman, I'm thinking of doing like a members only hand cam stream soon. I have an Ultraman Plamo that I haven't built and I want to build it on stream. So yeah, I'm considering that. If you guys are interested, you can watch. Ilary, good evening! Scissors 7? Scissors 7? You might have a second life without us knowing, and that you secretly work with them. And you work on the animations for CCC, that's why you're yapping about the differences! Oh, I wish! I wish. I used to study animation, but I've stopped my career as an animator now. I used to work for an animation company, but I've stopped because it's really not doing good for my wrists. Carpal tunnel? You guys heard of that? Eva is the jiggle physics, but she works at Disney. That's right! That is right! I am actually Mickey Mouse. I am not a risk taker. Yes, I am not. But yeah, I would love to be able to work for Hoyoverse, but it's just a dream, really. There was once when I was just starting my animation career, I did submit my resume for Koei Tecmo in Singapore because, you know, Koei has a company, a studio in Singapore as well. I didn't get in. I didn't. Sad, but oh well. Oh well. Eva's design oddly fits CCC. Prison faction in New Eridu. Oh! That would be cool. I would love to see like a prison warden like character in ZZZ. But yeah, seems like the next characters coming out would be Yixuan and Jufufu. Oh, I love the name, Jufufu. Imagine Eva working on DW Origins or Dead or Alive. I would love to work on Dynasty Warriors. But that is but a distant dream. Yeah. Odd side tangent, but y'all know a scary question I found on Reddit. How long would it take for someone to run to where you are now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Who is that someone? Have you seen the Fate collab with HSR? Yes, I have. Fortunately, I got out of FGO Hell before I got too deep in it. I tried to roll for Ozymandias. Didn't get him. And I just dropped the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really excited to see how they'll introduce the characters into the Honkai Star Rail verse itself. So I can't wait. But I'm probably not going to roll for the characters. Archer and Saber. Ozzy is a hottie, can't blame you. I know, right? I don't think Ilary has have heard me talk about this before, but Do you know I actually own a $300 figurine of Ozymandias? I could take a picture of him. Just give me a quick second. I'm gonna go take a picture of him and show it to you guys right now. Okay. $300 well spent. Ugh. Ugh. It was a bit of a heartache when I got him. But yeah. Seeing him in all his glory, in his throne, best feeling ever. Okay. Let me show you guys the figurine in question. Okay, image. There we go. This is the one. This is the figurine that I own. This one's $300. Damn. One of my most expensive purchases, but I've had him for like maybe 4 or 5 years already. 4 years? Dio! Welcome! Small spoiler, but my favorite part is when Monokuma says, "This isn't my trigger happy." I would lose my shit if he actually says that. But welcome to Hell's Prison. My name is Hellock, and you're in Hell's Prison right now, and I am your ultimate warden for tonight. Right now, we're still yapping. In a bit, I'm gonna shift over to the gaming lobby and go to the game. I'm surprised he's not in a glass jar by how much Eva is gushing over him. Okay, why would I put him in a glass jar? Think about it. The whole reason that you guys had a glass jar thing going on is because it's a guy's thing, right? Think about it. I'm not a guy. Why would I need a jar? Why would I need to put him in a jar? Why? Tell me. You might be lying. What might I be lying about? The fact that I am a girl? It's a guy's thing, definitely. Why would I need a jar? You can still technically fill it. It's just clear. Fill it with what? Fill it with what? Fill it with what? You guys clearly do not know female anatomy enough. There's no way. Okay, wait, hold on. There could be some way. There could be some way. Okay, at least the figurine still look dry. Of course it looks dry! What do you think I do with it? Nothing! Nothing. I do nothing with it. I came back and what the hell are we talking about? The fact that I didn't put... the fact that Hounds find it surprising that I haven't had Ozymandias in a jar yet. Press X. Spooky, good evening. Yeah, you guys are really wildin'. Blitz, welcome home. Glad you're safe and sound at home. And otsukare for another day of work. Demon women are capable of body modifications. I assure you, I can do nothing like that. And do you guys know how much it's gonna be if I tell like my artist, like, hey, can you just attach like, you know, a male organ to my model? Do you know how much that would cost me? Do you know how much that would set me back? Nuh-uh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's gonna cost me like, what, another 100? Because my animator is gonna need that extra cash to go through therapy. Yeah. Okay, let me remove this. Just draw it in paint and attach. I am not going to do that. Just sell the damn figurine. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's $300. I mean, if there comes a day that I am so broke to the point that I have no food to eat, then maybe. Maybe. Regret! Good evening! Okay. Okay, enough yapping. I believe you guys are looking forward to the game for tonight. I'm gonna start up Danganronpa. Would you rather sell house, prison, or figure? Well, I mean, it's not really a choice. It's not really that difficult, right? I mean, I wouldn't choose a figurine over you guys. Maybe. Okay. Gaming lobby. Shifting you guys over. Okay. Let me... How is Mango? Still doing burp things. Still about 300 calories. You know, like, I like how Ball Gray is always concerned about Mango. So it's like your daily login, like, requirement. Like, show care and concern about Mango. Done. You can collect your points. Yeah, Mango's doing good. Mango's doing great. I am thinking of buying him like a little, whatchamacallit, like a little bed for it, or like a little nest for it so that it can go in. Because for like the longest time, it's just the perch. Like, he just has a perch. Like a wooden perch, so I'm thinking of getting him like a little bed. But I'm not sure if he'll use it. That's the thing. Do you have headphones that you would like to buy? Nothing too expensive, because I'm not really an audiophile. So anything that, you know, would allow me to hear sound would be good enough. Side question, are you really vacuuming during midnight? What a neighbor. Well, what are they gonna do? Stop me? Okay, I think this is the one. Wait, no. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Did I save? Oh yeah, okay, I saved. Wait, there is a slight discrepancy between... Oh my god, okay, my game is... The sound of the game is lagging. It's gonna be bad for me when I go into like bullet time battle later. Should I restart my computer? Hey you, good evening. I'm not sure if restarting my computer would fix it. Huh. Oh well. It shouldn't be that big of a problem, right? I don't know. We'll just wing it. Restart the game, maybe? I'm not sure if it's the game. Do it? Okay. Okay, then I will be back in... Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Be good hounds and wait for me. I'll disconnect from YouTube for a bit. Just stay around. I'll come back up. Test. Testing. Am I back? I'm back. Okay. Let me restart the game and see if it's fixed. What have you guys been plotting? Literally been away for like less than 5 minutes. Okay, hold up. Hmm? Okay, it seems to be working fine this time. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay. What if Eva's PC died mid restart? Okay. Well, I haven't had this PC for that long, you know. I have only had it for like 2 years-ish. So it shouldn't be dying already. But I do believe it needs some upgrades soon. Okay. Right. Let's begin. Finally. This is the final round.
Listen.
Right. The last time we ended off, everyone seemed to be having suspicions about Makoto, because apparently he was the only one who didn't show up in the class photo that Monokuma showed to everyone in the gym. So everyone except for Kyoko is suspecting him now to be the 16th student, the mastermind of it all.
However,
man. As if he's not hostile enough to me already. Like this just... Oh man. Oh man. I feel like I've done something wrong.
You called for me and so I appear.
Oh right. I forgot about her. I forgot about her.
Oh, I'm on fire.
My what? My loins are ablaze?
Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So just a fair warning, this trial is gonna be very long and the ending is drawn out. Right. I'm prepared. If it's 4 hours you're gonna take, it's 4 hours we're gonna get.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
Climb maximum sorrow. Artemis, good evening. She might want to get that checked out.
That's fine.
That's okay, Leah. You can always return to watch the VOD because it will be up. Warning, this trial contains words. Lots of it.
Unbelievable. Today, I'm feeling white.
Despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
I have a bad feeling about this trial.
You guys.
In the name of
Okay.
my family.
Chris Ball, good evening. Welcome back. Yes, this is the final trial, the finale. So once we're done with this one, I think next week I'm gonna start with Danganronpa V2.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Paranoid, suspicious of each other. I wouldn't say they're suspicious of each other. I think they're just suspicious of me.
however.
Alright, see you later, Ilari.
So,
Ivan! Who is the baddie? No! I've been trying to get that out of my brain. You know. Oh my god. Everything on my Facebook feed, everything that I've been seeing lately have been nothing but tung 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 sahur. Ah! Tradadero. No. No. Ah! I'm trying to figure out what those are. It's so stupid, but I can't get them out of my head. Cappuccino, assassino. Ah! Crocodilo bombardino. It's such brain rot. Butter time. Please, I hope no one gets turned into butter again this time. I'm happy I don't know what you're all talking about. Yes, it's better that way. It's better as a Jawa, just don't look it up. You'll not get it out of your head, I promise you. Like, it's so... it just doesn't make any sense, and yet it sticks in your brain.
Yoo-hoo!
Final boss battle.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay. Alright, time to look through what we have. We did additional investigation, so we've got some more new stuff. So Monokuma file is the same. Number 5. Monokuma file number 5. Okay. We have a victim that is dead even before the explosion. Victim's identity is unknown. Okay, the victim was stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through the body, and they had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old, and not just any old wounds. Only a few days old. So I guess from the Fenro tattoo, we have kind of established the victim as Mukuro Ikusaba. But I guess no one confirmed that yet. Okay, places to check. I'll not go through this. Literally just a list of places to check. Alright. Monokuma control room. So we went into the I think it was the data lab, and then we found this locked door. This locked Monokuma door. So we went through it, and we found this Monokuma room, which appears to look like a Gundam cockpit. So it seems to be a control room for our barely lovely mascot bear here. Tarp from the biolab that was used to, I believe was used to wrap the body or conceal the body. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I don't know why her 3 sizes are included. But yes, the ultimate despair. The phrase the ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history, motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. So from this we learn that the ultimate despair is not just one person, but rather a group of them. Hidden room present. We found a present in the hidden room in a very destroyed part of the school. And in this gift box, we found remains of the headmaster, also Kyoko's father. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. Okay. The headmaster's e-handbook, which we use to access the lockers. The sizes were a huge clue. Is it really? I mean, okay, it did play a part in identifying the unidentifiable body that was destroyed due to the explosion. So I guess it was a huge clue? I guess? Okay, so in the lockers, we found a notebook with Yasuhiro's name written on the inside. We also found a pocketbook in one of the lockers. So this meant that Kyoko and Yasuhiro were both students of this school. They used to be students of Hope's Peak Academy before everything went to shit. Biolab secret. We went into the biolab and found that it had been repurposed into a MOG. Biolab lights. So when one of these slots have been occupied, a blue light would come on. So there are a total of 9 lit up slots. Group photo. This is the one. This is the one that Monokuma used to try to solve discord between us. Morgue. Morgue? 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 Yes. So, group photo, which included everyone, all of the victims, and Mukuro as well. But Makoto is not in this photo. For some reason. Genocide Jack's memory. I don't know why. I don't know why this is a thing, but it should come in useful. The fact that she didn't remember ever seeing that photo in her other personality. Say that word again. Morgue? 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 Kyoko's account. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head on the unidentified body were inflicted after death, and this is a huge clue. Interview DVD. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all of the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. I believe right after, there would have been clues of the 16th student in this DVD. But Monokuma stopped us before we could watch it. The whole thing, the full thing. So that's all of the truth bullets we have obtained from our investigation last week. And let me go through my skills. I have so many skills which I have not unlocked. But it's okay. Are we ready? Let's go. Final class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Okay.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Cross,
you
good
guys
evening.
win. But if you can't,
I got this. I have to
then
have this.
I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute your...
Yep.
Oh shit.
Sure will.
I skipped that by accident. Hi, Lucky Knack! Hey Eva, I'm very busy with school, college, and work today, so sadly I can't watch much despite really wanting to. I need to get home first too. Don't worry about that. Just make sure that you get home safe and do what you have to. The VOD will always be up if you want to watch it. So don't worry about it. Next week we will probably start with Supa didn't get through? Wait, did you try to donate? Oh, thank you, Lucky Knack. It's the thought that counts. Don't worry about it. Absolutely do not. Your bribe, I mean, your prison funds, your contribution to the prison will be duly noted. Thank you.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling
But
out
yeah,
of it later?
next week we'll probably start with the second game of Danganronpa. Or would you guys prefer if I take a break and stream some other games first? Because I'm really excited. Oh, Eva, you're not prepared for what's coming. Will I ever be prepared with this game?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are
Variety,
you
unless Eva
feeling
wants to
okay?
Dangan her rompa. Dangan her rompa? Dangan 2 is my favorite of the series. So excited for that. Okay. I guess I can start Danganronpa 2 next week, but I'll also include there's this one horror game that I've been wanting to play. It's the one where you scream into your mic and it attacks the monsters. I want to play that. So I guess I'll also try and get that game. Eva, rhetorical question. Would you rather lose your current followers and never get them back, or lose your model, you get a different one and never get it back? I think that is a tough question, but I think I would rather lose my model and not get it back, because even without this model, I'm still me, and I am confident that you guys would
Is
love
the
me for who I
mastermind
am.
Only one person?
But if I lose you guys and
Don't
I'll not be
bother.
able to get you
I
guys
already
back,
know the
then
answer.
I would be really
You're all
sad.
the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
What's bro on? What is bro on? Hold on.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
What the? Okay, what the
I
fuck
have
is he on?
evidence, so I know I'm right.
What's your evidence? Show it.
You stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too
Wow.
have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
All right.
This doesn't
See
make
you
any
soon,
sense.
Lucky Nag.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
How can the three of us? Why is it? Oh my god, I can't see what the fuck he's saying because it's just spinning. Okay, hold on.
You
What do
guys
I have?
all been working together, haven't you?
Group photo.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, they're talking about a photo.
It's not just you three.
Wait.
evidence too.
You might be right. I think Monokuma might have showed them different photos. But they were looking at me weird, so I thought that... Huh.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Okay.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Eh? Wait, so the photos that they... Oh. Wait, the photos that they got all had them missing, themselves missing in it. So the one Hina got didn't have her in it.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Eh?
I'm the only one not in it.
Wait, but... Eh?
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Why would Monokuma do that? Oh my god, this picture is so cute! But wait, I just realized all of them's hiding Junko. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on, let me just turn off the... Look! You can see her in the background, but you can't see her face. Why is that? I wonder.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Pitting you against each other, yeah.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
No, oh my god.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Think about who is and isn't in the photos. Dodeko, good evening. Welcome. Well,
So the whole purpose behind
everyone's
these photos
kind of
was to
missing
get us
in some
questioning
of the
and
photos.
fighting with each other.
Could it be that Monokuma actually have access to Adobe Photoshop? Ba-bam!
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap?
Oh, sure you did.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Well, if you didn't lay a trap, then why did each of us get a different picture? The ones who got the photos. Toko! Actually, Monokuma isn't in the photos.
I got
But I think this is the answer.
In each case, the only one not in the picture.
Each
is the
photo was
person who
done by a
received
different
it.
person. I'm going with the Adobe Photoshop reason. He probably photoshopped them out.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Look! You see Junko again, with her back facing us.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Also, I just realized in this picture, look at Sakura having a death grip on, like, Hifumi's, like, hair. Why is she doing that? Why is she holding onto Hifumi's hair like that? Bruh.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
What is Sakura
In
doing?
other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Oh, you dirty little...
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
I've seen this before? Really? Because I don't remember seeing, like, Sakura murder a fish like that. Sakura is fishing Dragon Ball style.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Okay.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure,
Okay.
no problem.
Seemed like Makoto figured something out, but I haven't.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Monokuma took it before you can keep it. Huh. Can I look through them? Byakuya's picture. Is it the fact that Junko's face is always hidden in all of these photos? There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No, it's a big clue.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Wow. Took you long enough. So are we on the same side again?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
You almost have the whole picture. I almost
What are you
do.
talking about?
In every
There's
sense, I
no
think.
way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like
Oh,
that.
I know
So it's
just
gotta
what to
be a fake.
present.
I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Some terrible reason. Maybe we've all been brainwashed because they wanted us to forget about the whole tragedy that happened in this school, but why? Why did they want us to forget? Was it the headmaster's doing? Hangman's Gambit. Ooh. Okay. What the? Who? Wait, what? What is this? What is this? Anemia? Amnesia! Oh, amnesia! Oh my god, thank you! Holy shit.
Now I understand.
Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get it. I
Let's say
suck
that
at
somehow
Hangman.
We'd all lost our
Hangsman.
memories.
Hangman's?
That could explain it, couldn't it?
Hangman.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
I can't tell if Hero is being sarcastic or not.
As if. You expect
Okay,
me
he
to
is.
believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
Bitch! Coming from you? Take that back. Take that back right now.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Yes. I have just the thing. Oh my god. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Headmaster's e-handbook.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Interview. I think this is
Since
the one.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Are you sure you remember everything?
The idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
There is a talking bear and memory loss is unbelievable. I know, right?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I got to, I remember everything that's happened.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Easy peasy. Off to a great start.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the
This wouldn't count for
possibility of memory
spoilers for the
loss.
other games, but Hangman's Gambit changes for 2nd and V3. Ooh, I'm looking forward.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
What? Girl, calm down. The only thing indecent here is you.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
Now do you believe me? Do you believe that you lost your
No,
memory?
It's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, I mean, you guys are trapped in a school and trying to kill each other, so I don't know. Memory loss is pretty believable, isn't it?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice.
I don't
but to
understand
accept it
how,
as
like,
reality.
They still don't like, they still aren't able to get behind the idea that, like, the memories were kind of taken.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
It's not about if I remember or not. The point is that I don't remember. That's exactly what we're trying to prove, that you don't remember that something actually, our memories actually got removed.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, is it me?
Something else?
You said the DVD
Ah, damn it.
contains recordings of us being interviewed
Welcome
by
back,
the headmaster,
Blitz.
right?
Nothing much. We're still at the early parts of the trial.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Why did we agree to that? I mean, think about it. Spending the rest of our lives in that school would mean that we will lose touch with the world outside, but why would we agree to something like that?
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me.
Free food and no work, perhaps. But would you guys be able to give up on like the outside life if like being in a situation would guarantee you like food and drinks and like no worries and stuff like that? Like, would you guys?
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life
Like,
at this
take the
school.
whole killing game out of the question. Can we get internet? Ooh. Can we get internet? That is a tough question. Because in this case, I don't think they were given like even a glimpse of the outside world. I'm not sure if they were given internet. Like, because remember the whole time we were in school, we were kind of cut out from the outside world. We didn't even have TVs. So I'm not sure. Maybe no internet. Can we get someone like Sakura? Maybe? Is that all it takes for you to say yes? Regret? If I'm not who I am now, I live there, I guess.
Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Yes.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would
I could
want
not
to live
leave.
here
I could not
forever?
live without Eva streams. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to give out like extra doggy treats for that. That is an exemplary. That is a stellar answer. A-star.
That's just insane.
The next question is, why
How
would
can
they
I
want to
believe
stay in
that?
a school? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully they'll explain it in this trial. Hopefully we get all the answers to the questions that we have.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Exemplary. Thank you. Welcome back, Leah.
You sure are. 'Cause
You
it's
underestimate
all
my
true.
ability to smuggle things and make sure no one else knows about it. I'll get Wi-Fi. Ooh. Okay, there could be a way. There could be a way. But it would be almost akin to living in a prison then, you know? No contact with the outside world, not even your family. And no internet. So, like, if you want those, you're gonna have to smuggle it in somehow.
What?
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Honestly, leaving everyone behind. Yeah, no, not picking this option. Aren't we now in prison under the care of Warden? Hey, I give you guys absolute freedom. No? No? I'm a really, really good prison warden, am I not? Eva, can I get extra treats? Only if you do something that would warrant you extra treats.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then
You don't let me eat your papers or hats. That is out of the question.
Yep, you all totally
You can live
lost
without
your memory
eating.
at the
You
same
can
time.
live without eating my papers or my hat.
This is all.
Eva, can you step on me? That is not part of the rehabilitation program. You guys want abuse. Oh my god, wait. I just thought of something. Abusement. Abusement? We can have an abusement park. In Hell's Prison. Abusement park. Yes, yes, that sounds great. Oh, hold on. Let me get my headphones back on. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool idea, isn't it? Abusement park. Woo!
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Sounds funny? No, I think
You
it sounds
stole those
great.
specific memories from us, didn't you?
What kind of park would that be?
You
You'll
figured
get
that part
unlimited
out too,
kicks in the butt
Of
by
course.
Eva.
there's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia
I will
at the
step on
same
you.
time.
I will torture you.
But how could someone
Should
just
we construct it
steal
on
our
Discord?
memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you
Fetishes
believe
go
me?
burr.
Or we opened up your skull
I'm
and
about to
messed with your
draw.
brains?
Ah, the power of an
Would
artist.
you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
The Wacom pen
What
is mightier
matters
than the
is figuring
sword.
out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew
What would be
I
the
could
safe
count on
word?
you.
Don't be such cowards. No safe word.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Yes. Why were their memories removed?
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive of the school? Perhaps?
You mean the motive you came up with?
Eva
To
is
try
scary.
and
I
get
don't
us to
feel
all
safe in
kill
the
each
prison
other?
anymore. Ah, bollocks. Hell's Prison is a safe space for everyone.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Wait, so Monokuma is the one who stole our memories?
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa.
Okay, before I continue, it's gonna be a long trial, so bathroom break for me first. Let's take 5. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. How long did I take? Woo. And yes, before any of you ask, I wash my hands.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
it's a
want us to
useless
figure out
talent
who
of
killed
mine.
her before
Going to
we
the
do
bathroom
anything
in
else.
under like 2 minutes. Warden, get out. I'm not done advertising your server yet. Okay. Are you done? Did I flush my toilet? Obviously I did! What kind of barbarian do you think I am if I don't flush my toilet? Yes, we have a Discord server where it's usually nice, but most of the time chaotic. Sometimes chaotic. Yes, I wash my hands with soap. The kind of barbarian that one-shots demons with her bare feet. Step.
So who did it?
Okay.
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Okay.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Ah.
What makes you so
Ah.
sure?
Okay, I think I know. The Monokuma control room.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just the mastermind is probably a million miles. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Somewhere in this school. Yes. Okay, I think I
So
know.
who did it? Who can't?
Whoever did it is the same one who's
Jesus.
behind everything.
Oh my
I'm
God.
Sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
Damn it!
Shoot.
What? How is that wrong?
So who did it? Who can't?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind. That much I'm sure of.
That's wrong?
When you think about it, is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes
Okay.
you so sure?
Exactly.
Wait,
You're just
maybe
making stuff up.
I'm
The
supposed to.
mastermind is
Right here.
Probably a million miles.
There we go.
No,
Okay.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel
Man,
that
I would
controls
love to
Monokuma.
pilot a Monokuma. Am I an atheist? No, I'm not. Because you keep saying Jesus a lot. I just think it's a nice word to say. Sorry, Jesus.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Yeah, but not us in the trial right now. Not any of us.
Why?
I found Monokuma hairpins online, but they go for 50. No, don't. That is a ripoff. That is so expensive. I mean, okay. Well, if it's official, then maybe. But 50 is a little steep for just hairpins. Zilong, welcome. Hello. Good evening.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
What did you miss? We're going through the final trial right now, so we found out that Monokuma gave everyone a different copy of the photo, the group photo in the gym. So remember last week we got one where we weren't in the photo, but then the rest of the students also got photos of themselves not in it. So right now we're trying to establish the identity of the 16th student. They aren't just hairpins, they're Monokumas. They're not official. Well, I would say no, but if it makes you happy, go for it. Because personally, I wouldn't spend 50 on just hairpins or hair accessories.
It can only be that 16th student.
Unless I'm absolutely sure that I want to pay that amount for the craftsmanship. Like if it's really, really good, I guess whoever made it deserve to be paid that much. But if it's just Monokuma hairpins, I don't know. I don't think I'll spend 50 on it.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Monokuma earrings, oh my god! That sounds cute! $50 Ozymandias hairpin. Take my card. Take my card. Take all my money.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What did I do?
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
It's not my fault that Chihiro helped me. Or, well, Ultra Ego helped me.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
No!
Aw, nuts! You got me!
This...
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we
Eva
find
being a
out
respondable...
who killed Mukuro.
Responsible spender. Also Eva when Aussie merchandise appears. Yes! Yes. I have tons of Aussie merc. I just... it's just that I've been so into Honkai Star Rail lately that I've recently replaced my Ita bag with Honkai Star Rail merch. Yeah. I should get more Ita bags soon.
That's a good point.
One for every character that I like.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Oh, thank you, Byakuya.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Hey, we have an eternity in this school. We're not short of time.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
Ooh.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The stab wound. No, not the stab wound. I think the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder
This guy's
itself
really like a
took
few
place
days
at least
behind.
a few days ago?
Just like the wounds.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
He really is Internet Explorer. In the flesh.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days
Now
old.
I can see why people hate him so much. Hero moving at 20% normal brain speed. 20%? That's more like 5%?
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Hero's predictions are 20 to 30% accurate on a good day. His words, not mine. How did he become an ultimate of anything?
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Okay.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I seriously don't think that Toko only has one other personality sharing this body of hers. I feel like she has like multiple personalities. Toko needs to chill, yeah. Maybe every other clairvoyant student was just worse, so they went with the least bad. Okay, think about it. If there really is an ultimate clairvoyant that is so good at predicting futures, that would be a force to reckon with. Am I right? So they could just see whatever's gonna come to them. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna be the next victim? That is a really formidable power. Brain Spy, welcome home, and I have wine. Nice. I would love to also drink while playing this game, but I need full brain power. Oh my god. Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yes, that's right.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Wait. Those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. They were several days old. Right?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe I can try doing it in
100 different
the
battles.
second game for Danganronpa. Drink and try to solve the mystery.
Obviously, she got all those wounds.
Bam.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Whew. Lucky
No,
for me, I
Mukuro
read up
didn't suffer
on those
wounds
truth
in battle.
bullets before we started this trial. Playing this game drunk is like playing on hero level. And you guys would love to see that, no?
The file we found in the
What if I
headmaster's
become
room
even
said as
more
much.
powerful in my deductions when I'm drunk? hero level difficulty. Every time someone die or a class trial is about to start, take a shot. That happens. That probably happens almost every stream then. Evaduction.
Despite
I
the
like
time
that.
she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Calm down, woman.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What training?
Anyway, so we can
Every
be sure
time
that
heroes say
Mukuro
something
suffered
dumb, take a
all those
shot.
wounds after coming
I'll
to
be
this
wasted. I'll be wasted and I'll probably not be able to stream. I like how Zajawa and Ilari had the same idea.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
And you know, the fact that he stays till the end game doesn't help, which means I have to drink all the way.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Every time hero appears on the screen, take a shot. Oh.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Boobas!
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Wait,
Makoto,
this only
you said
happened
you were
last
attacked in your
night?
room by a masked assailant.
Gee. How was Mukuro's body maintained? Remember the morgue that we found, the makeshift morgue in the biolab? That would have been how her body was preserved for several days.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
That is the big question, isn't it? The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same
Drink when
mask,
Byakuya looks down on you. Oh, that's gonna happen so often too. Wait, he makes a comeback in like the second game, right? Huh? Maybe we can try that.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
How did all her hair fit in there? Leah, have you ever seen how like cosplayers put on wigs? Wig cap.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Okay, he makes a point.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
But that's not what I think.
Do you have any evidence?
Maybe
that
all
might convince
cosplayers are
me
bald. I assure you, I am
otherwise?
not bald. I have a healthy head of hair. Okay. So we gotta bring up the tattoo. Oh, okay, we only got one.
You never saw their face, right?
Ooh!
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attack.
Wait, Master Ashi, good evening. Rebranding as ivadult. No,
And
I am not
is
bald.
this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Shit,
Maybe
I
the
don't
right
remember.
foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Oh my god!
Or could it be the hips?
No, not the hips! Which hand was it on? I think it was the right hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use.
It was the left leg. It certainly is not the left leg. Wait, oh my god.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right
I
foot?
think it was the right
Or
hand.
perhaps the left foot?
Or could it be the hip?
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that thing
wrong.
blocked me.
Even with there's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Let me get that again.
Or the left
I hope I'm
hand?
doing it right.
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the hip?
You never saw their, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
Come
Ikusaba.
on! Ah!
You're wrong.
Even if there's another part of
What
the.
the-
Oh?
Oh
Is
my
it the
god.
right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Or
Jesus
could it
Christ.
be
Jesus
the hip?
Christ.
You never saw their, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Huh?
You're wrong.
Are
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we
Why
can use
can't
to
I
prove
get
it wasn't
that
her.
one?
Oh? And what is it the right hand?
Am I
Or the
doing this
left
wrong? You
hand?
hit the. Yeah,
Maybe the right
I keep
foot.
on hitting the purple
Or
word.
perhaps the left foot. Or could
Oh.
it be
The hips.
Oh my god.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Jesus.
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm
Telling you now, it
Do it. Oh my god.
No,
Finally. Finally.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I
Ah.
remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Or could it be Eva Baltlock? No, it's not me. I've been running Hell's Prison faithfully. Is
And
it
there
the
was
right
no such
hand?
tattoo.
Or the left hand? Or the left foot?
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
And why would that be?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Is it just me, or are nails that long just so uncomfortable to have? Yes, they are, but they're beautiful. And they slay.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Alright, Leah. I'm sorry you couldn't stay for the whole thing, but you can always watch the VODs. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And have a great time taking care of your baby sisters. I'll see you later if you do come back.
Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Okay, speaking of nails then, favorite color and why is it black? You got me. When it comes to nails, I guess I do like black nails, and I do like to have like certain designs on them. I have been thinking about getting like Danganronpa themed nails or like Ace Attorney themed nails for a while, but because I work in a bakery, I can't really have colored nails. I can't even have like slightly long nails. I have to cut them. What you gonna show? Oh.
Your hands!
Wait, she got burned?
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Hamburger hands? I can't believe you call those hands hamburger hands. Don't make fun of her. But man,
My scars should suffice
revealing
as
her
proof.
scars to show us that she is in fact innocent.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto
Yes!
is the true mastermind.
Oh man, I feel so bad now that Monokuma looks so sad. Okay, never mind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Eva, wait a second. I saw something that I want to bring to your attention. And what is that?
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
I want to punch this bear so bad. Favorite tattoo was on the right hand. Was the right hand shown in that attack scene?
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
That flashback showed the back of the assailant's right hand tattoo free. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to prove this time. Which is why Kyoko removed her gloves to prove that she didn't have the tattoo. I'm sorry, not that she didn't have the tattoo. To show that her hands were burned and not those of the assailants.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
Yeah.
But
So this much we
corner
know,
just
our
yet.
assailant is not Mukuro Ikusaba.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Close, but not exactly. You said it could have been Junko when you saw the body because of the boots and nails. Yes, but remember when we saw Junko Enoshima on the first day of school, she had freckles on her face, right? I don't think it's the real Junko Enoshima. I think that's just Mukuro Ikusaba posing as Junko Enoshima. So remember the scene that we came across in the gym where the Junko, that fake Junko attacked Monokuma, and Monokuma struck back with the spears. I think that was when the fake Junko was killed. That was when she already died.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Nag! Welcome home! Glad you're safe and sound.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could
Ah!
she?
I have just the thing for that.
She would
I have just the
totally
evidence for that.
decomposed, just like your brain.
Toko! Oh my god, Toko! Oh, that is the best thing I've heard this entire game. Why don't Hiro summon the ghost and ask him? Because as much as he believes in ghosts, I don't think he can summon one.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
That was quite the roast.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
But the person who tried to kill Makoto had no tattoos on the right and left hand. Yep, exactly. Which meant that, somehow Mukuro died in the state of Junko on the first day of the killing game. And then... Huh.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably
How long did
kept
it
hidden
pass
in
from
the
when she
bio lab.
died? Would her body still be intact? Well, I don't think anything was done to her body, but we don't know for sure because let's just say if the fake Junko was in fact Mukuro Ikusaba, her body kind of disappeared afterwards, you know? Remember, like, after she died in the gym, we later investigated Sayaka's murder scene, right? So I think at that point in time the bodies were being moved, but we didn't know where to. I don't think the mastermind did anything to the body.
Bio lab? You mean on the 5th floor?
A week or two? But if you think about it, it's only been a few days. Because according to... Okay, if you look at the Monokuma files here, right? It said that she had other wounds that were several days old. Now, assuming that these other wounds came from the spears that were from Monokuma's attack, then all of these only happened like few days ago? Yeah. Big Bang Mad, good evening! You did miss the earlier parts of the trial. I would assume we're already midway through it, hopefully.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Exactly.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
Ah.
In fact, I have proof.
I do have proof. The tarp. This tarp.
I
got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the
Yeah,
biolab
because
to the garden is...
It just felt so long, you know, this whole ordeal. This whole thing. It felt like it happened like... It took place for like weeks, but... It's only been days.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Exactly.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
With my eyes, hero! With my eyes that you're not using, obviously.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
I take that as a compliment, thank you.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Who the fuck is biolab? Oh, that is something I imagine Hero would ask. With absolute certainty.
There's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the
Who
body
the fuck
to
is
the garden,
biolab?
they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Tiny. I mean, Hero probably has something tiny. His brain. Oh boy.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Because that's actually what happened.
But that's just a wild guess.
Why is he getting flustered?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Yeah, Hero is a deadweight.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it.
I still have
wouldn't
no
you
idea
say?
how he made it all the way to the end.
Worked up?
There should have been an option to, you know, during the last class trial, there should have been an option to sacrifice him. I would have been fine with that. Leave me and Kyoko out of this. 33% chance.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the
Power of
biolab,
friendship?
you must be
He's
getting
done nothing
pretty
but
nervous.
suspect me time and time again.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the master?
Oh, are we getting to the good part?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Wow.
Oh well, just ignore him.
La 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 la.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Bro, I'm trying to think. He keeps cutting me off.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Hey! What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Eva, I will ban you if you violate stream rules. La la la, I can't
So
hear you.
what
Do
do
not
you
do that. I will.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Ooh, this is a new expression.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
What if those
do you
memories
think
are
has
planted
happened to
into me?
your
What if I never had a family?
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
If they can remove my memories, then they could have planted some in me, right?
Stop talking about that!
That's a dark thing to think. It ain't darker than students trying to kill each other to get out of school.
Calm down, Makoto.
Did
He
Spirit
wants
Girls
you to get
answer
upset.
that? Really? Bobbin, good evening. Did Monokuma really just went your mom? Yes, he did. Your mom, your dad, your sister, your entire bloodline, in fact. Yeah, glad you could join us. I'm losing it over Makoto's portrait on the left, just wub wub wub. Yeah, I find it really funny that, like, to try and create the tension, they just make the portraits go wub 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 wub. That one area where the numbers just don't match up. Huh. Oh!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Did I get it?
Bro!
Oh my god, he has
Are
so
you
many.
Sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god. Oh, it's all blowing up.
Are you sure about this?
Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. One at a time. One at a time.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god. Ah, whew.
I'm not listening!
Shoot it!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god.
Are you sure about this?
What?
That's impossible!
Ah!
Are you sure about this?
Okay. Wait.
I'm not listening!
Biolab secret. No? Not that? No! The lights! It's the lights! It's the lights!
What? What do you want?
It's the lights,
Are
guys.
you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Lights!
This should
Okay.
prove it.
Press Q to change between. Oh! I didn't know that!
The inconsistency.
I can't
Kyoko's
believe I got
talking
through
about
all of
is
the trials without knowing that, hey, you have to
lights.
press Q to change the bullets faster. Bruh.
What are you talking
Let's
about?
go
What about the
indeed.
lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Why am I arguing my cousin like that? Family. That's why. Family argue. You played
I
hard
counted up
version
the
without
number of
selecting
blue
hardest
lights that were
difficulty.
on,
Yeah, that felt
including
hard.
the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Should be 10 lights?
I got it!
Should have been
10 of
10
the
lights.
lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
How did they even store Mondo? It's just frozen. Frozen water! Mondo is stored in the kitchen's fridge! Get out of here, Hillary! That is horrible!
Suspicious? Why?
Yeah, I like how 4 lights. 4 is an option. Like, yeah, just 4 people died. Obviously. Mondo is stored in the...
That's simple. Just recall
Mondo has
who's
been
died
eaten.
here so
Oh
far,
my god.
and it should become clear.
What if we've been using Mondo on our breakfast? Right, that's one body. That's the second body. This is the one. This is actually... This Junko is actually Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't it? Right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9. So including Mukuro Ikusaba, it would have been 10 bodies. Yeah. But still, there were only 9 lit up.
So 10 people in all?
That's right.
The only reasonable explanation would be they used someone's body to be disguised as Mukuro Ikusaba. Or Mukuro Ikusaba was disguised as somebody else right from the start.
9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I am fumbling.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
This whole thing is so confusing. But I think you guys know what I'm getting at. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Mukuro Ikusaba had to disguise herself as Junko from the start, but I have every reason to believe that she was posing as Junko. Because when we found the body in the garden, remember that she had like fake nails and boots that looked like Junko's?
But if they wanted to do
That's
that,
how I came to that
they would have
conclusion.
destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Hiro said a body came back to life. Case closed. Don't ever trust Hiro. Rule number 1 of Danganronpa: do not trust Hiro.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of
If she was
murders?
posing as Junko, where is Junko? Well, there can only be one possibility. That is, the real Junko is actually the mastermind. Hidden behind Monokuma this whole time. Marshall! Good evening, Marshall! Are they counting Mono as a body? Because if I eat him, there's 8. Don't eat Mondo! The butter is all I have left of him. The same person was killed twice.
I got it!
Damn.
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Danganronpa. Bodies killed twice. Bodies die twice?
Officially, 10
I'm sure
murders have
Mondo
been
is in a
committed so far,
butter place.
but one of the victims may have been murdered. And
There
then
should
murdered
be-
again.
There should be a jail for like people. There should be a prison cell for people making like bad puns.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Mondo pun specifically. Yes, exactly.
Could easily have happened. No,
Oh my
it is what happened.
god, so great! That is so bad that it's good. Wow, I Oh my god. That's it. Volgray wins pun of the day.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the
Haha.
garden.
It's all coming together now.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else?
Oh,
Come on.
your secret's about to get out?
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Oh, everything will become obvious. Girl died and logged in with a new account.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Kyoko's totally delulu. Came back with a new account and a new username too. Alright, let's
Who
see.
is this someone else that Mukuro was it Sayaka,
No.
Maizono,
Oh,
Junko,
okay.
and
Oh.
Leon Kuwata?
No, I don't want to.
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this
I don't want
someone
Leon's
else?
name.
Mukuro, was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima?
Let me get that. Yes. Okay.
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada,
Wait, Leon.
Celestia.
It was Leon all along.
Whatever.
I like
Or
how he didn't even
maybe
say
Sakura
Celestia's
Ogami.
full name.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Damn. Woo!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Remember how she died, people.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a
Eva
bunch of
hell,
spears
whatever.
all over her body.
And Mukuro
Leon will
died
always
from a
haunt
number
you.
of wounds across her body.
I like how we're looking at her death scene, and regret is just like Penny.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Bum 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 bum
so
bum.
let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to
What
death with
color
multiple
underwear
spears.
do you think she would have been wearing? I feel like it's gonna be like black lacy. What if? Yeah, I don't know. Black lace? Black lace.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged
Hello
out again.
Kitty panties? No, Monokuma panties.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse
Leopard.
of one
Oh,
Mukuro
leopard print could
Ikusaba.
actually work. Rah. What if the panties she was wearing were the friends we made along the way?
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No, Mukuro is Mukuro. Junko is Junko. Cross, are you happy with the current cast that has survived so far? No. I mean, everyone else is fine except for Hiro.
Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means you need to get the fuck out.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Junkuro. Muko.
Which also means that among the
Junkuro.
people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all
Oh
this?
my god.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
I like everyone here, but Hiro really just grinds my gears like no others as he adds absolutely nothing. Well said. Couldn't have put it better myself.
And made it look like she was the one who died.
Wubba 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 wubba. Wubba 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 wubba.
So Mukuro is still alive.
Oh my god. Now that I'm looking at the portrait on the left just going like wubba wubba wubba, and then like if you add in the sound effect, it's just kind of really funny. Wubba 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 wubba.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Hero's like, who are you people? Yeah, I know, right? Like, how many days are we in this game already? And he's just like, who are you guys again? What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? No, Mukuro isn't alive. Okay, how am I gonna prove this? Mukuro's fatal injury?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Profile.
Do you give
Maybe
up?
I need the profile. That couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? No, I think it really is her body.
The body we found in the garden.
Fatal injury.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then
Huh.
she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
Huh.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
I think it's her, but like what?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Oh my god, why can't I get that?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is.
Let me hit it. No!
Girl.
Oh, it's wrong though. Huh?
Shoot!
Is it fatal injury? It was fatal injury.
The body we found in the garden.
Fatal injury.
It wasn't
Probably
Mukuro.
wasn't Mukuro. Okay?
Then she's still alive?
Wasn't Mukuro.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
And then do I
So
hit the
mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I-
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The
Bruh.
body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
copy? Okay.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
She made.
So the mastermind's true
That's that.
identity is.
No, that's not the right one. Copy Copy
Shoot!
I'm dying. I'm losing.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Maybe I hit here. No?
Shoot!
I'm dead. Oh, I have a life. Have a life left.
The body we found in the garden.
Maybe the profile.
It wasn't Mukuro.
No!
Oh my
it's
god.
wrong.
I got it. Oh my god. Half a health and a dream.
No.
We got
the
it.
body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
I just saw
That's one
Ilari
thing
say
we can
that
be sure of.
you found a mod on Steam where you can play as all hero. I thought you would like that. No, I would not like that.
body's appearance
Yeah, that was a
and
clutch.
measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh, so this is where the appearance and measurements come in. Her 3 sizes.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course.
And then there's the
What
matter
about
of
playing
the
as
Fenrir
all
tattoo.
future butters?
So there's no question it's her.
Well, we can't really solve crime with butter, can we?
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. And I'd like to think that it's actually Mondo, but it's not. Man, look at all these dead people. It was me, Makoto! I only have half a health left. I can't fuck around and find out. It's Leon. It's always Leon. It's always Leon. Yeah, I can't fuck around and find out. I have only half a health left.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah. Damn it. It's Taka. Oh, I wish it was Taka. I felt like Taka's death was kind of sad, you know?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Any death you didn't find sad. Well, if Hiro dies, I probably wouldn't be sad. Hifumi's probably? Okay, wait, no. Hifumi's was actually quite sad. Yeah. Surprisingly, I actually felt quite sad at Hifumi's death scene. Probably Leon or Sayaka, I guess, if I had to choose. Because while Junko's wasn't super sad. Okay, true. I mean, she did just get impaled out of nowhere, and we all kind of forgot about her fast.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Yeah, probably Sayaka's or Leon's. Because while I was deeply traumatized by Leon's death, I wasn't really that sad about it.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Did we check that Junko's body for a tattoo on the right hand?
So,
I would like to place my hands on her body too. I need to confirm. Confirm what? Huh? Confirm what? Confirm really well.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Yeah, very fair. Leon wasn't really the most sympathetic guy at the end of the day. Well, I wanted to, I wanted to feel sad for him, but then the Hounds did raise something very sensible, because like, during that very first murder scene, he had a choice to walk away after Sayaka locked herself in the bathroom, but he didn't. He came back with tools and decided to kill her anyway. So I guess I didn't really feel that sad for
I know you gave it your best
For
shot,
Leon.
but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
I think the saddest death for me would be Sakura's death. Sakura and Hifumi's one. Maybe even Chihiro, but I just didn't feel that attached to Chihiro at that point in time.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Eva, what you think? We got Mondo Butter, Junko Kebab, Burn Celeste, Pound Leon, and Ultra Getty. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Yeah, I agree. Chihiro had a sad trial rather than a sad death. Yeah.
That's all well and good, but how do you
Well,
intend
okay.
to solve the problem
Mondo's death
standing in your
did
way?
hit me hard because he was my favorite character in terms of looks, but I really didn't like his reasoning for killing Chihiro. Like, it's such a stupid reason.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Oh my god. Look at Hiro's face. He's struggling to accept it all. But to be fair, when is he not struggling to accept anything?
I think we need to look at this from the opposite
Whoa, 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 whoa,
direction.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
I thought we figured that out. That Mukuro was killed twice. Huh? Why are we going through this again? Huh? My brain's not working. What is this supposed to be? Replica? Huh? Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's replica, but... Replace! Oh! Thank you!
Now I understand.
You may have cracked the code, but the
That's
characters
it.
are a bit slow
What
on
if she
placing it
switched
together.
places
Yes.
with someone else?
I always forget
Switch places?
that this is a mystery game where they're not gonna figure it out until we tell them.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba!
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Replaced at the last minute? I don't think so.
I don't know anything about this.
A more
switching
reasonable
places
explanation
thing,
would
but
be that Mukuro came to this school dressed up as Junko. That would have made more
that
sense.
had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Nimble.
Good point. There's
Yes,
just no
I am
way
part
they
of the
could switch
half-heart
like that.
gang right now.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
The day before? No, I don't think so. I think right from the start, Junko never showed herself. Right from the start, Mukuro was the one who came into this school as Junko Enoshima. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
They switch after death. Yes. In fact, right now we're talking to Mukuro Ikusaba
If that's when they switch,
in the fuck in the beginning. in the
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
oh my god. In the beginning.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Bing bong bing
Hold
bong.
on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Finally, everyone's all caught up.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Give Hiro a few more minutes. He's loading.
Wait, but
No,
Mukuro had a
patch.
tattoo on the back
It's
of
a
her
patch
hand,
node.
right?
Installing patch.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Yeah, right, the tattoo. Maybe it was covered up with the foundation or something? Concealer? Minutes? You mean years?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Ha.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Give Mono a few more minutes. He's still becoming... Wait, I've always pronounced this word wrong. It's G and not Gi, right? G?
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
How the fuck do I read that? Jiggity? Giggity? Jiggity?
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Oh.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
It's all coming out.
If that's true,
The
it
bear's
was
out of the
quite an
bag?
elaborate plan to be sure.
The Junko's out of the bear?
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Did the mastermind really overlook the nails while Junko/Mukuro was the only one with colored nails? Yeah, why did she rip them off? Because that was a super dead giveaway.
So Mukuro
Dead giveaway, get it?
went to
Because
despair.
Mukuro's
teamed up
dead?
with someone like her.
yeah, okay, that wasn't funny.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the
Oh!
ultimate despair.
Oh!
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't
I'll
you been
also
saying
see you
anything?
in Panjo Penitentiary.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Kyukyokuzetsubo. I like the sound of that.
I tried to protect her identity.
A great punishment.
When did I do that?
He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. With what? Was it a group photo? I know one of it was the DVD.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yeah, the photo is a good guess too, yeah. He did cut it off at the most important part. Just when the 16th student was about to be revealed.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that...
That wasn't a coincidence. That was purposeful tampering?
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Sabotaging, yeah. I was looking for that word, thank you.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Updated interview DVD, yes. Your DVD is outdated.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh boy. Try to cover up one other piece of evidence. That's the photos. Oh. Oh. Another? It wasn't just him growling.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Ah! Oh my my god, so fast!
What do you want?
Okay. Oh, got it.
That's
Photo,
impossible!
photo. No, not this! Group photo, group photo!
This should prove it.
Got it! Grah! I rescue! Thank you, Hillary. That was so
The
helpful.
video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
That was a clutch.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the
Grah!
photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I can't stop looking at Sakura. Whatever she does in this why is she always having Hifumi
I got
in a death grip?
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Sakura's just stands up. Yeah, look, I just keep looking at Sakura. It's just so funny. Jesus. Oh my
It's
god.
hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
To assert her ownership of Hifumi. Ownership of Hifumi? What, is Hifumi a hamster?
So in other words, at
Sakura's
that point,
pet
the
hamster.
two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind,
Maybe they
there's
did
no
date
doubt
it
that
back
the girl
then.
whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
I don't really want to think that.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Hamfumi.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
I'm just saying, if Hifumi were in prison, he'd be the, well, you know. He'd be the what? Say it.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Ooh. I was thinking something along the lines of resident prison hamster.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Bum bum bum.
And she's the one behind this
Finally.
whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Now show yourself. Xanadu dumps too.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No!
Does
wait,
this mean we
hold
win?
on. Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Okay. Holy shit. One last one. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Let's see. Let's see, what do we have? Actually her. Actually Mukuro. Okay. Okay. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Eh. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Could only have been this, right? Okay. No more room for debate. Time for a non-stop debate segment. No different from a Phoenix Wright game, really. I do think that Danganronpa is special in its own way. Like while I really like Ace Attorney, I do think that they make the whole trial part a lot more fun and engaging. Okay, what's here? Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? The knife. Okay. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was Kyoko. Was it this one? Or was it this one? Which one? This one? So confusing. Both of them show Kyoko though. Sure, I mean that in terms of you can't answer this one last question. That proves your client is guilty. Oh yeah, that bullshit. Where's your motive? If I don't have a motive, I'm not the killer. Bollocks. Mastermind fled the room. Probably this? Yeah. Okay. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? This, right? I think you switched them up. Did I? I don't know. This one looks more like the mastermind's running away. Though? Did I switch them up? We'll see. We'll see. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? It was like that, I think. Okay. Like this. Okay, I think I got it. Right, let's reenact.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Yes.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Why did you do that though? What was the reason behind that?
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
Was it because she and Junko were working together to deliver the ultimate despair? Like, was that the plan? But why did she die? Why did Junko kill her then? She was probably promised she was safe or something. Huh.
Junko and Oshima.
But she and Junko would probably have been working together. No? Or maybe she also had her memories removed? What if they had a deal that if she do it, she would survive and got betrayed? Junko just betrayed her. Maybe. Maybe, but was it just as simple as that? Good evening, try harder! Welcome! Welcome back, in fact. I just realized that Mukuro is like barbecue. She was first killed on spears and then fried! You're right! You are right.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Recall Junko before she died. This isn't how it was supposed. Oh, did she say that? If she said that, then right, she got betrayed for sure.
Until Junko decided.
I didn't
to
pay
put her
attention
body
back
to
then because
use.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she
Yes,
put on a
okay.
mask
I
and
got the
then
right one.
attacked.
Whew.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then
Dang.
she put the
To
same
have
mask
formulate-
on Mukuro's body.
To have formulate all of these right from the start, Junko was pretty damn smart, no?
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah, she played the long game for sure. Right from the start, she had all of us fooled. I'm just laughing at Toko being like
Finally,
blown
by
away
strapping
by the
a bomb to
explosion.
body, she was able to
How did
destroy
anyone
any
survive
remaining
that?
evidence.
Oh wait, it's Toko.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one
She is written
controlling
different.
Monokuma.
Oh man!
The real Junko Enoshima.
Busted!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Oh, I'm so excited. Come on, show yourself. Genocide Jill blew up. Toko was okay. Oh yeah, that is right. That is right. But hey, that's just a theory, a game theory.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, is she coming out of her control room?
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
Endangered
How long do you
species?
plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over.
Oh, imagine you're the person who caused the most massive disaster in the world, and then some random dude just destroys you. That goes to show Makoto is not just some random dude, not just the ultimate lucky student, but we're something bigger, something greater.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
No, but I've reached the climax of my bladder, so I've been drinking lots of water to make sure that my throat is kept moist. That's a really weird word, but yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me another minute. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Whew. What? I'm looking at chat. What is going on? You slammed your what?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yes. Moa is back. Oh, thank you for the poop bugs. Oh. Finally. Finally. She's been properly revealed.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What's with the voice?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some
Suddenly
of our home
haughty.
cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under
Okay.
us?
Okay. No, okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh, she's a certified
Sorry.
Chunibyo.
I was just
Look at that
messing
pose.
with you.
Look at that pose. My queen. I mean, Eva is my queen. I'm not just your queen, I'm also your warden. The ultimate warden.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She sounds so monotonous.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Sure, I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school, before arriving at school. In the headmaster's room now. First day in the main hall? I don't think so.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember
Oh
seeing
yeah,
a
the
magazine
magazines.
cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Jesus, the
I
voice
guess that's
acting
why
though.
you've made it this far. Huh.
He's saying it right there. I've seen her before I came to the school. Oh nah, probably in the headmaster's office.
So I was right.
Damn, why does she talk like that? She feels like she has no life in her. I have to go, but thanks, Eva. I see your reaction. Bye. Thank you, AU crew, for staying all the way with us until the final trial. I'll see you next week for more Danganronpa. Bye bye.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Certified despair. I guess she's just tired because of the non-stop monitoring on them. I guess so. It is a lonely job being ultimate despair. But why was she tasked with...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I feel like she's been doing this for so long that she's just waiting for someone to free her.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Despair. despair.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
Honestly, I love this voice. She sounds very sultry. Yeah, even though it's monotonous, it's kind of...
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
There's a certain charm to it.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
So, Mukuro is her twin sister.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Wow. Talk about 0 to 100 in like 1 nanosecond.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
What that tongue do? She could... Okay, but still, it doesn't win Toko's tongue. I mean, Genocide Joe's tongue, though.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Toko Pro Man! Toko Pro Man!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Damn.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Junko's got several more personalities than Toko. Holy shit. She's on the next level, like on another whole level of unhinged.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Dang, them.
But if she was your twin, that means
So much F-bombs.
you killed your own sister?
I love it.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose
Whoa.
I better explain.
Oh!
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
How many personalities am I gonna see tonight?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an
Mother.
eye on everyone, things like
Mommy!
that. But after looking at the situation,
Mama.
I determined it would be
Oh,
impossible for
Ka-san.
Mukuro to perform such duties.
Hairstyle change in 1 nanosecond. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at that moment she stopped time. And she just went like, let me do my hair up real quick.
Because naturally,
Can
she
we
turned
keep
out
this
to be
one?
the letdown of the family,
I have the same exact thought. I really like this.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Like the monotone one the best. I think this one really hits the spot.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Welcome back, Matt. Yes.
Of course,
Yes.
the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
If you cosplay Junko, which personality would you pick? Is that all the personalities we're seeing? Like, is it this 3 personality? She must be bald too. For like quick changing of wigs, right? Maybe she had like multiple wigs,
She
like
had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
I can't stop staring at the the beautiful chest area.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of
The,
society.
the ponytail.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista style
Yeah, her
has an
tie, her
undeniable
tie
appeal
is,
that I didn't want to go to waste.
Yeah. That's a really nice design. Yeah, that's a really nice bow tie. Yeah.
And that's why you switched identities?
She's really got the push-up out too. I know,
Sadly,
right?
her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a
Hard
lost
to think
cause.
she's a student.
She was nothing more than a bit.
Can I,
player,
might
an
I
extra,
remind you guys
unworthy
that
of
she
mine.
is of the same age as the rest of us here. Besides Hiro, that is.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
And the same age that being of, well, if this is sort of like high school, they seem like, what, 16? Perhaps? In any case, I have dinner and work in a bit now, so I gotta head out. Have an amazing stream and view. I'll see you next time. I'll catch the VOD. So thank you, Nag! Thank you so much. Have a good day ahead. Have a good dinner and have a nice time working. And I'll see you in the next one.
I've never been a stickler for
Whoa!
following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
This one's fucking annoying. Yeah, I've become hard. My fist, that is.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been
Shit,
as
go
surprised
back,
as
go back.
anybody else.
Eva's hard. Yes, my fist. My fist is.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother
Come
you?
on, you're talking to someone who's in ultimate despair. Do you think they fucking care?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Misunderstandings sure are scary.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Dang, after Danganronpa, I look at random people and imagine what their executions would look like. Hold up. Hold up.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
How does that work?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Well, that wasn't the case though. I mean, Mukuro was shocked that she died. Or maybe she planned to take out Junko also? Huh.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
We can do anything.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
She's got mushrooms growing out of her head.
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair.
This is depressed,
I can't help but
Junko.
put a super in front of it. It's like super, super, super,
This is
super,
like
super despair.
Down in the dumps, Junko. My hair after not washing them for 2 days.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Wow. Where did she get all this stuff? It must be the power of the ultimate despair.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That VA could be a great VTuber. I know, right? That's like, what, 4, 5 personalities in one? 5 voices in one?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by
Same
her own
hero,
sister,
same.
and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
6 if you count Monokuma. Huh.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind
Is
of
Monokuma voiced by the same
abnormality.
person?
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
Yeah.
This is a whole nother level of nuts.
Crown Junko, Facepalm Junko, Long Tongue Junko, Office Lady Junko, Cutesy Junko, and Depressed Junko. Oh. Ah, Monokuma is voiced by another VA. That would be, that would be incredibly insane if Monokuma is also being voiced by Junko's VA. But yeah, it makes sense for Monokuma to be voiced by another VA altogether.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean...
Monokuma in Japanese has the same
that
VA as
noble
Doraemon. Wait, has anyone drawn Doraemon as Monokuma yet?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Oh.
Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Oh,
Are you talking about our memories?
it's the Monokuma personality. That's 7 in total.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Oh man.
And then
Why do I have a
we'll
feeling
have
it's
our
gonna be
victory.
really long?
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Monokuma's a goddamn plush? I don't think so. Maybe she just has a Monokuma plush.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
I mean, they took Monokuma apart and he was like machine, right? Like a robot and everything. So like, if this Monokuma she's holding is a robot,
Something to do with our
it must have
entrance
weighed a
exams.
freaking ton. Damn, Junko is strong. Junko's been lifting.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Strong arms.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Man, it's insane. The range of her voice acting is insane. Memories that was stolen from us and what they must be related to. The founding? The motives? It must have been the motives, no?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Ooh.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget
Dora the
something so
Explorer
important.
I can't think of anything to say in a Dora voice while trying to pose as Junko.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Yeah, that's all her personalities.
So then, let me ask you another question.
This personality of hers is really monotonous, but I like the pose. The pose goes super hard.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Monokuma gave us those DVDs. Footage of my family. Hiro, you're literally standing next to her. Shock her, why don't you? You forget that Hiro's operating on Internet Explorer. So it's gonna take him like 3 to 5 business days. Trial would have been over before he's like, I was literally standing right next to her, I could have socked her. They wouldn't do this pose before. I might have done the Chunibyo pose before while cosplaying as a Chunibyo character, but not the specific pose. Now I just really want to cosplay Junko and do this pose. Hero 5 days after the trial. Oh shit, someone died! Human connections, I think.
I got it! The driving force
So which one
behind
would
the
you
motive
cosplay?
You presented us with at that point was human connection.
Probably. I feel like the mushroom one would be so interesting to cosplay, like putting mushrooms in your hair. Windows 98.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember
Wow,
those
that's
DVDs
the most,
I gave you guys?
That's the most congratulatory ding 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 I've heard. Ding ding ding. You got it.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Who did you cosplay? Rika? I had Rika in mind. But no, it wasn't Rika. I can't tell you guys because it would that would be giving away too much information. So you guys just have to guess. Just let your imagination run wild.
For example, your family. For example, your friends.
I volunteer to Utah Eureka. Taku Frame Master.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
If you could cosplay any VT, who would you cosplay? Any VTuber? I did in fact actually cosplay as a VTuber. Again, not gonna say who because that would be super obvious who I am.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
But yeah, I've cosplayed a few VTubers actually.
But still, what a cruel thing
One
to
day
do.
I might end up cosplaying as myself. as Eva. Who knows?
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay.
Aw,
Time for
Jesus.
the next
Go
question.
back! Damn it.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
What was the theme for the second motive? Motive. Jesus. Weird envelopes. Ah. The past? A strong heart? The past?
I got it! It was our past, right?
This is so scary.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
What was that? Yeah!
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Protect his secret. Junko, Uwu, and Hoshima.
So,
Man.
how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So,
That's so
what was
Uwu,
the
though.
motive for the third murder?
The motive for the third murder? The reason Celeste turned to murder was money? Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I think actually this one might be my favorite character? My favorite personality? Jesus, that is so hard. My favorite personality? Junko Agroshima. Oh, I like that. In fact, I think a lot of people actually cosplay this version of her.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Fun fact, the Seek and Destroy quote is actually a song by Metallica. Makes sense given the pose that she's striking. Junko Mother Shima.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Junko
Just one more
Tomboy
to go.
Shima. This feels like Junko Metal Shima.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? Betrayal? Secrets? Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Oh, it's back to Mushroom Junko.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Junko Enoshimami. Jingo.
Anyway,
Ju
it
Ju
looks like you
Jingo.
answered all of my questions
Junko
correctly.
Fangashima.
How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets?
Oh my god.
Money? Betrayal?
Where's Mommy Shima? Get me Mommy Shima.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Jesus. This personality is super funny.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Oh my.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Junko Royoshima.
Seed
of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
Welcome, Dynamas! Welcome! Scuffy Scuff Raid! Ooh! Ninku! Ninku, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Yes! This is super unexpected.
How much longer
Hello,
is this
Raiders!
stupid
Welcome
speech
to
of
House
yours?
Prison! Yes, I am streaming Danganronpa right now. This is the final case.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Yes, thank you so
If
much
you
for the
would
raid.
listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We
I
are
know I'm like
discussing your
several
memories.
years late to this, but
What I'm
one of the
trying to
house
say
actually
is
donated
the seed of despair is
for me to
closely
get this
tied
game.
to your own memories.
And here I am playing it all the way.
How so?
So good evening, Raiders.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope
I
merely
agree. This
existed to
game
be
is
consumed
still
by
really
despair.
good, even playing it now. Like the story itself, the mysteries, they all just so damn good.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Oh, that's true, yeah. Hard to find a game with this kind of writing. Yes, I agree.
The mere fact that that's what you
And
want
yes, finally
proves I
Mommy
gave you
Shima is
hope.
back.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this
Oh.
school, the killings
Oh
never would
my.
have taken place.
Junko Queen Shima is back.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have
I
the
remember
desire
watching
to
a whole
leave.
playthrough with my bro on one of these Danganronpa games. It's really, really good, yeah. It's even better if you do manage to play it yourself, because then you would be there to experience the mystery, the story.
The only reason we want to leave is because you
But
took
yeah,
our
watching
memories.
playthrough is
that
really
what
fun
you're saying?
too. Still not used to her having this kind of voice. She's got all kinds of voice. Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to
How
leave.
is she not broken with
understand that
so
right?
many different personalities inside of her?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Maybe because the outside world is even worse than what it's like in the school? We still haven't figured out why they didn't, why they willingly stayed.
Thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want
No
more
different.
distress, more
Agreed.
despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
The outside world has VTubers, not worth leaving. If staying in a school would mean you give up on watching your favorite VTubers, I think a lot of you won't.
So, just like
Thank
Crazy Eddie
you,
slashing
Extreme
his
Rency.
prices
Thank
and
you so
passing
much
the
for becoming a
savings on to
hound.
you, let me give you a hint.
Welcome. Quite the VA she has, not gonna lie. I know, right? I am super shocked and amazed by just how wide her range is.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say,
Oh?
seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Don't tell me, it's been destroyed.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
It's been destroyed?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Alrighty, Rinku. Why am I talking like... Oh my god, why am I talking like Monokuma now? Alrighty, Rinku. See ya in a bit.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Thank you, Extreme Renzi, for subscribing. I just checked your previous streams and I see Repo and a collab one at that. Yeah, my Repo gameplays are okay. Usually when I collab, I don't react to chat that much. So, but feel free to... What the fuck is going on? What is... This is fake, right? Is that a Monokuma Sphinx? Mono Buddha? Man, it's a bear eat bear world out there.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Monokuma was a hit?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What
So
am I
you're
looking
telling
at?
me this killing game happened before? Might be a little too literal.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Rebellion! Oh my god. Oh my god. Penitentiary time for you. Get in.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
So the world sank into despair already? Was taken over?
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
I don't think I can actually do this voice, can I? Better kick your brain in the ass! This one's so gruff.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time?
I don't remember, ain't a fucking excuse no more. No, she's way lower.
For the final class!
Yeah, I don't think I can hit this one. But I like that voice. That one goes hard. Okay. Let's load that
Come
in.
on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to
She's so
remember
aggressive.
or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us,
Crazy confusing.
I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Wait, would
Is this another one
Genocide
of your
Jack
practical
remember?
jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Wait, what if...
This is the end
Ah!
for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Genocide Joe. Genocide Joe could remember, right?
Come on, bitches! Remember or what the fuck happened?
You want us to remember when
Wait,
it comes to that crazy
Junko has
confusing
the
video
same
you showed us?
VASGA.
don't
Now I...
understand
Oh
a
my god,
damn
now I
thing.
hear it. Now I hear
What's
it.
the meaning of the footage we saw?
Trail of the Dragon.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be?
Nobody can remember.
Get it? Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Splendid. We got it.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Wait, but if she did remember, why didn't she say a thing?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yeah, just sneeze.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like
I don't know how to
forfeiting
explain
my
it, but it's
entire
like
identity.
Hulk being the only hero remembering who Spider-Man is. Because Doctor Strange wiped out everyone's memory, but because Hulk wasn't present, it didn't. Oh!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Come on, your master has given a command. Oh my god.
Da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
No hesitation whatsoever. That cracked me the fuck up. Wait a minute, I've watched the anime series of these casts before. Yeah, Danganronpa had an anime. I think they only had the one anime for this one. I don't think they had anime for the second and the third game. I'm not too sure because I've only watched the first one and I forgot like most of it.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
What that tongue do?
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Wow.
Nice to meet you too.
Junko and Genocide both have their tongues out. Tongue off.
That's enough!
It's a
Just look at the
tongue off.
stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
This is so ridiculous.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Of course I didn't!
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
It's about to be midnight in my time zone. I better be going. Have fun, though. Thank you so much, Dynamas. Thank you. Thank you for joining us through the raid. If you enjoy my content, you can always come and watch when I'm streaming. We'd love to have you in Hell's Prison. Thank you so much. See you again. Have a good night.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Yeah, they do sound like they'll be best of friends.
More important,
If circumstances
if you
were
really
different.
do remember, what is it?
About to be... Oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, it's about to be midnight here too. So we are in the same time zone.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Wait, so the tragedy is not just whatever happened in the school, but also what's happening outside?
The tragedy?
What, a bunch of Monokuma fanatics? So desu yo! We're in the same time zone. Uh-huh.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can
I
help
actually,
you
I live in
remember.
Singapore.
With a
So,
kiss.
Southeast Asia.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you. Ah! Another PH viewer. I think I got a couple of them in here.
Well, I can't really say if
Nice
it's
to have you.
happened or if it's still happening.
I love Jollibee, by the way.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Yeah! National PH food. No one can tell me otherwise.
Has it all because
I
of that
do.
event?
I've been craving for Jollibee spaghetti for a while now.
What is?
15 minutes till 6 p.m. here. It's kind of wild that everyone has like different time zones. It's pretty insane. But you guys are all gathered here watching my stream.
Now.
I love you all.
Is now?
The world works crazy.
The world's been destroyed.
Oh,
get
oh,
it?
whoa. Destroyed? Thank you, Dynamus! See you next time! Have a good rest, okay?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
My streams are comfy! My streams are comfy! Here we are trying to solve a fucking mystery of the world fucking ending. Dealing with a maniac that has like 7 different personalities.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay, a year ago.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Something that made Toko even scared.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide
Is there like a
natural
Monokuma
disaster.
cult out there or something?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I want one of these masks though. Looks fun.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Ivan, good evening.
Well, it just so happens I
Yes,
don't
it's
know
pretty
any
chaotic.
specifics.
Now we know the truth about the world. And yes, I do want to have one of these masks just for collection's sake.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is a true tragedy!
Oh my god. The BAs for this game is insane.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
I actually cosplay as Monokuma for my local convention. That is cool! I would have loved to cosplay as Monokuma. I've seen, back in the days when Danganronpa was, like, still very popular, there were a lot of people that cosplay as, like, the Gijinka version of Monokuma. I've never really... Okay, not that I've never really seen people cosplaying as the Monokuma itself, but fewer? I've seen a lot of, like, Gijinka version. Like, basically, like, human version of Monokuma.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
The world has ended.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Well, if this Junko tells me to calm down, I believe I will. There's so much conviction in her voice when she tells me to calm down. Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
You lucky person. Wow.
Well, as long as we're being
That
ridiculous,
must have been
I
such
have another
a fun
ridiculous story
time.
to tell you.
Junko Tokoshi.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation.
She
which has
is
given
Toko
Byakuya's
Pro
life
Max.
all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh, Mommy Shima is back. I won't lie, my costume was not great. Hey, cosplaying is about having fun. Doesn't matter if your costume is great or not.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Wait, is that why he put on weight? In the second game? Because he started acting like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet. Is it because he found out about the world ending? And there's no reason to, like, for him anymore. Because there's no Togami Corporation to take over.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Wow, choices. The third one is looking kind of fine.
Correct. Well done,
Correct.
peasant.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Yeah, guys, I don't know, but I think the Togami family fell.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
I don't know if you're sick or not, but you have mushrooms growing out of your head.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oh shit! What is there left for Master Togami to take over right now?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What if the real Togami were the family that fell along the way? Well, not entirely
I can
wrong.
confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
So everyone's family died. Wait, is that the reason why? Like, they didn't hesitate, like, moving into this school? Because there's just nothing else to live for out there.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Now that I think about it, why is her skirt so short? Like, what is she covering at this point? The last of her dignity.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
No, actually, no. The last of my dignity, because I've been trying to stare up her skirt this whole time.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
No, accept it.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Damn, I be looking through the English VAs? Yes.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Keith Silverstein. Give me a character that he voiced. Somebody whom I would most likely know.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
Zhong Li? Oh! Huh? Osmanthus wine.
Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
No, sorry. All I remember about Genshin is the Oratrice Mechanis Denali Cardinal. Oratrice Denali? Oratrice Mechani? wait, I gotta look for it. Oratrice Mechanic Denali's Cardinal.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Speedwagon! Whoa! Okay. That one's pretty cool.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm
Oratrice
understanding
Mechanic
you
Denali's
right,
Cardinal.
it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Huh?
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Here's a bribe for the ultimate warden.
Thank you, Cross! Thank you for the daily bribe. I mean, not the daily bribe, the weekly bribe? Thank you.
A few weeks ago.
Kirigiri looks like she just ate a lemon.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? Played Overwatch before? Cause what the fuck? I know. Tour Beyond? Ain't no fucking way.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far.
I am
right?
at a loss for words. The tragedy happened 2 years ago?
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Tragedy happened a year ago. The memories that was stolen from us? If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, Hero.exe has stopped working. For once, Hero is confused for a good reason. Yes, I believe he is. For once. Because I'm just as confused as he is. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memory she took from us is the entire past? Our life at Hope's Peak? It feels like the entire past. But I don't know. Oh fuck, okay.
Shoot!
2? Alive at Hope's Peak?
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
What if she removed memories to give a warped perception of time? Oh, you might be right.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That is insane. So they're actually 18 right now?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Imagine you lose now. Cast me like Makoto, the real mastermind. Yeah, how does that work
And that
though?
entire period of time
Is that what happened so funny?
is precisely what you've forgotten.
They're illegal. Yes, they are illegal. They're no longer students. I know what you're thinking. No.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
Oh, but it is. Okay. What's going on? Huh? Another argument segment? Holy shit, that is a lot of stuff.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is
I
all
think
just
yes.
surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Wait, that's a lot. Like, I don't want to believe it, but there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. Hiro has the same VA as Gojo!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no!
See the locker
That's impossible.
notebook.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Got it! Ooh, got it!
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before
Oh, you
in my
will.
life.
You will soon enough.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this?
Is
I
there,
don't
could
remember
there be a
ever writing
way
in this
to
thing.
restore our memory? Wuzza?
No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Not just him, all of us did.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation
So-
for this pocketbook.
Let me just try and predict it. So this whole game is gonna end with what? Like, us leaving the school and trying to rebuild the world that's been fucked?
And whose pocketbook is that?
Backing up hero underscore memories dot. Hero just feels like a really,
It's mine. In the handwriting inside
really
is also
OPC
mine.
at this
There's
point.
no doubt about it.
Imagine Hero gaining his memories and suddenly becoming smart. I don't think it works that way. Just regaining his memories wouldn't make him smart.
But just like Hiro,
Sorry to
I
say.
have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Oh, look at the despair on everyone's faces.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Wow. That is wild. I would suggest sacrificing Hero as camp food. Camp food? I wouldn't want to eat him.
2 years of
What have I
school
become
life.
dumb? You
How
are
many
what you
moments
eat,
of
right?
blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
So Byakuya got fat while trying to rebuild the world. Wait. If that was the case, then maybe... Wait. So we lost? You're telling me despair won in the end? No way. No way. I mean, I would presume he got fat because he gave up on himself, you know, trying to keep his image intact,
You absorbed all
trying
that
to succeed
despair,
the family
but
name.
then you forgot it all.
Yuki! So if you eat Eva, you'll get dumb. I'm gonna punch you, you bitch.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing
No,
game.
if you eat me, you become flat. You become flat!
Oh, and there's one other thing.
No, I'm
To
not
be
actually
even
that
more
dumb.
precise, the memories you all
Right?
lost
Because,
were-
like, I mean, okay, come on. With the way I've been figuring things out in this game, with, with the whole Ace Attorney as well, like, do you guys really think I'm dumb? I want to become flat. I have a bit of a pudgy belly, so I'll accept that offer.
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Yeah, Murder on Yangtze River, right? Yes, and I was a tutor once. Yeah.
What?
What do you mean you pledged the fifth?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
You know what? I'm guessing that we're not gonna have a happy ending, are we?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Figure out where your memories come apart? When I fainted.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Happiness is temporary, warden is forever. Yes. So clear your mind and accept hell. Accept the warden, accept your prison life.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
Uh-huh.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead,
Huh?
2 whole years had gone by.
So I've been sleeping at that desk for 2 fucking years?
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those
This
photos
is madness.
reveal, isn't it?
This is madness.
Yep, that's what they reveal.
This is madness.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Sparta!
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you
could
Just
do
a
to
regular
fix it.
class? Man, I wish someone would erase my memories for a second time. Sakura died for nothing. Yes, she did! This truly is the ultimate despair. Knowing that the world that, you know, people have been killing for to try to get out into have been destroyed.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind! Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Okay, so 2 years ago, the tragedy happened, right? The entire world was destroyed. So everyone came to this school because what? There's just nothing out there to live for anymore, so they decided to hole up at this school. Is that what's happening so far? Am I on the right track?
School life during that first year overflowed
Or
with
wait,
hope and happiness.
or did the tragedy happen
Oh boy,
1
it
year
was just
ago
the
while we were
worst.
in this school? 2 years ago we came here. The tragedy happened 1 year. Ah, okay. Okay. So 2 years ago we all came into this school. But what was the reason we agreed so readily to stay in the school? Like, we're not gonna be able to leave the school.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all
Yeah,
having the
that
time of
picture
your
really.
lives.
Oh, that picture. So much pain.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Just boys being boys. Show that to a non-Danganronpa like player, and then just say the word. Just say, just boys being boys, huh? And watch them get confused.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
So what? So the Monokuma fanatics came into the school?
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
She's kind of right, you know. Despair is contagious.
Everyone is capable of it.
As much as hope is.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Yeah, seeing Kyoko suffer like that is really rare. Like, you don't see her acting this way very often. So why did you do it, Junko? For the lols? I was bored.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy,
This pair
then your enemy
is contagious.
is the world
That
itself.
pairs. B for Vendetta vibes. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of it.
I just don't understand why.
we didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Despair is contagious. What is FF14N Walker? Pain.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
Okay, I'm paying attention.
So guess what? To protect everyone
Despair,
who
Sharon,
survived,
good
Hope's Peak was
evening!
transformed into
Yes,
a shelter.
Despair. Okay, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
She said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Is it the headmaster? The Prime Minister. I didn't even...
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
I'm a host of Watch Along with my friends. Welcome, Blitz's friends.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
So you're telling me that basically, while living our lives out in this school turned shelter, we're supposed to repopulate the entire world? I know. There's more about it, but like, the world kind of ended, right? So how did the world end? Ah, okay. Enjoy it, Blitz. See you next time.
And because we had that same hope,
Repopulate the whole world, yes. With the 16? With the 16 of us? What's the female to male ratio? Okay, let's see. Report card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 males. And, well, we have 7 females here, but if we include Mukuro Ikusaba, that would be 8:8. Yeah, so we have 8 males and 8 females. I don't know if you guys would consider Chihiro as a... I don't know, man. I don't know. Why are the craziest girls always so hot? I don't know, you tell me.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also
Chihiro
his
is
single
Chihiro.
biggest mistake.
Its own tier.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Dang. Fallout bunker, yep, except we screw ourselves over.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Dang.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Well, thinking about it, that is kind of funny.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
What were they waiting
That
for?
moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Who mounted the
Why?
machine gun?
Why would you
I
do
would
that?
think maybe the headmaster himself did it if it was turned into a shelter to protect them against whatever the fuck is going on outside. Yeah, it could very well have been the headmaster himself.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
This explains
So
nothing.
I
What
thought
is
I should show
Monokuma?
them, which
Yeah,
is
what
why
is
I-
Monokuma? The symbol of despair?
Well, why don't you tell me?
Why did the world all got turned to Monokuma? Hijack?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking
Who is
place
Jack
at this
and why are you
school,
saying hi to
which
him?
was meant to be a symbol of
Damn
hope.
it. Damn it, Hillary!
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school
If there's a
grounds,
hijack, there
I
must
had
be
no
a low
problem
jack.
expelling them.
That must mean there's a low jack. Low Ben.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to
Monokuma
force
is
their
Danganronpa's
beliefs
Mickey
on the
Mouse.
world.
Agreed. Agreed.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used
If there's a
us
hijack, that must mean
to
there's a
bring
byjack.
despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure.
How do you
but
do,
I also
Jack?
gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And
Wow.
There's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students
Is that
were
the
dropping
first
like
time
flies.
Makoto actually cursed?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you
Makoto said a no-no word. Yeah, language, Makoto.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly
Makoto,
lost
how
and
could you?
hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
I'm feeling full of despair right now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Junko Enoshima, the mastermind of the tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy.
And we've been murdering each
So
other
she was the one who caused
for
it?
nothing? And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each
So yeah,
other.
what
to
did
get
happen
out.
in the world out there? Like, what
We
what
weren't just
happened?
random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything.
Oh my god.
Just help me.
Yeah, the wubba wubba is going
Isn't
wild.
very
Everyone's
nice
just like
life.
vibrating.
How delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument.
Hero is such a
no
loser.
understanding.
In the
What
face of
better
despair, he
definition
chose to
of
beg.
Ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Well, yeah, that would make the most
You
sense.
better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Everyone I've killed?
The
What
ultimate
are you
lucky
talking about?
in my
You're the
title
ones who
means
killed them.
I ultimately get lucky
I
with
didn't kill
everyone
anyone.
and
I
repopulate the
simply gave
entire
you a little
world.
nudge in the right direction.
The ultimate counter.
That's
Okay,
all it
source.
takes for you to start killing
And your
each other.
sources?
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
They're
Say what
goners
you want
either
about
way if
hope.
they're stuck in
We're all
here.
creatures of instinct,
True,
right?
true.
Despair comes naturally.
The sources I made it the fuck up.
That's
Exactly.
funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close
Is it
soon.
ending?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course.
Oh,
You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Oh my god.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
We get to see her execution?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's
The wolves!
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't,
If the mission is to repopulate Earth, it is all of their best interest to kill you.
Kill themselves, right?
Oh my god.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
I mean,
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
So-
here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
what?
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for hope to be punished,
So I am the
then
symbol of
only
hope.
Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Oh my god.
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith
Win the
in your
game or
friends?
double it and give it to the next person.
No, that's not
Oh
it.
my god.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
No, it can't be. They can't vote for me. What?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
No, this
The
can't.
least you can do is
This
try
can't
to
be.
honor your dead father's
I'm surprised
wishes.
Yasuhiro didn't vote Makoto already.
Kyoko,
I feel like he would have voted at the speed of light.
To seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
no one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
Yes, speak up,
So
hope.
boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Hold on. Can I save? I can. I can. Oh my god, I can. Holy shit.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Oh, this is her normal self? She's been bouncing between, like, personalities?
And your stupid life.
Gee. Yep, my hat is back. Oh boy. Final vote. Is there really anything to live for out there? Oh, one last argument. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster? What should I use?
We
And
won't
holy
give up.
shit. So many.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Maybe I should take Hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Maybe I should fire it here.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
The
The
good
only
photo?
reason we're okay in here
Maybe?
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If
Do I have to
die,
fire Hope
the
at every...
purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
What?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Wait, Kyoko's the only one where I cannot, like... What?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, okay, okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope.
What if I fire? Yeah!
Don't lose
Yes!
hope now.
Yes, okay!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Your fortune-telling senses have never been right, hero!
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the
Oh
next
my god.
door.
Oh my god,
There
this is
must
the
be something new waiting for
smartest
me.
thing you've said this entire game, hero.
So that's why. That's why.
Don't be mean to bro, he's doing his best. No, he's not.
No matter what, I need to get out of here. The
Okay,
whole fortune-telling
nice.
thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
That's right, 100% your gut feeling.
We won't give up.
Okay, we gotta
As long
fire
as there's
another hope.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided
Yes.
to have faith.
by the way,
The air outside, the only reason
is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
Hina!
I've
Stand
been
with
thinking
hope!
about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Sakura died so that you could live!
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Way to go, Hina!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
How to convince
were to
Jill?
die-
There's more men to kill us.
That would be the end of hope.
I've decided to have
By the way, the air, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifier. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living.
Don't lose hope
How
now.
would I even be able to...
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Okay.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Okay.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Okay.
We won't give up.
I feel like just
As
because of
long as
that
there's
sentence
hope,
itself,
We'll never give up.
like
If I
Byakuya's
were
just
to
gonna be like,
die-
okay, I'm gonna stay in this school.
That would be the end of
If I'm gonna have to
Decided
leave
to
the
have
school with
faith in myself.
Toko,
By the way, the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have.
oh my
Master's
god.
love.
Okay.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only
Byakuya, Byakuya! Let me be a hope! Whoa! Look at the pose!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
You can build the Togami family from the ground up. Your own
It
corporation.
never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Really now?
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens
That
to
means
you.
he cares.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
That's right!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
Wait, what if that Togami is actually his child? Wait. What if it's his kid instead and it's not him?
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be
All
the
right,
end.
this is the final one.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the
I don't know. I
whatever
mean,
you want.
if we get out of here,
In other words, as
stop
soon as
cooking
I
water.
die, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
all of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the master.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Kyoko, photo. No, not the photo.
Shoot!
Not the photo. I gotta use home.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the
Hey.
end. By the way, the
Right,
only
hope.
reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die,
I thought it would have
In
made
other
more
words,
sense to
as
show
soon as
her
I die,
the communal
the
life you've
photo
all been
with her
living
dad.
will come to- I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would
That was so
claim the
anticlim. That
what
was
are
so
you gonna do? You just
anticlimactic.
die? Is that what you want?
Hope,
Don't lose hope now.
Kyoko, come with me. We'll make lots of babies together.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just
Yeah,
connected
I'm
by
pretty sure
blood,
I'm not the only one who
there's
tried
one
that.
thing I am sure of.
But yeah, Zujawa does have a point. The photo might make her stay because of the promise she made to her father.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
Okay, I only have one question. Just tell me, is the Byakuya that we're gonna see in the second game the same Byakuya as the one in this game? Is this spoiler territory? All I need is just a yes or no answer. God!
No, never mind. So, Makoto,
Or am I knee deep in like territory? Spoiler territory. Do you really wanna do I really wanna know? It's a spoiler? Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think you wound up at this school because you had
Wait
good
for
luck
it.
or bad luck.
I'm gonna have to wait till next week. My god, maybe I should just forget about first Berserker Kazan. Just start playing the second game like this Friday.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Me?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Play the second game after you finish this. Like right after? No.
And if that's
That would be
true,
way too
I
long.
think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do
I
you think?
fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I'm not just some ultimate lucky student, I am the ultimate hope!
What the?
We're turning you into the ultimate despair by not This is truly the ultimate despair!
The hell are you?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Oh my god, so unhip. Jesus.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Alright. Moment of truth.
You suck!
That's so
What do you
not.
want?
Oh my
So
god.
uncool! You dare to
Oh my
stand
god.
against
Oh
us.
my god.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Oh my god. Oh my. I'm just winging it.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
It's so fast. Holy
You're
shit.
gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No.
Oh my god.
No.
I got it. I got it.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair.
No.
Keeps on going.
That's so unskibbity.
I refuse
Negative
to give up.
aura.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Yes.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
That's right. Take that, Mommy Shima.
What's going on? What's happening?
That feeling you're feeling, it's hope. I got C for something. What the fuck did I get C for? I refuse despair. I prefer apples. What am I getting these coins for? Can I still gotcha after this?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Okay.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
One suggestion though, if you have the time off stream, play the free play stuff after this main story is done to learn everyone's story and get to know them. Yeah, I probably would do that.
Good. I'm ready to go.
But I am so not ready to go through the trials and everything again, though. But free play probably wouldn't have the trial?
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Oh, no trials, thank God. And I can get everyone's underwears? Yeah, baby, let's go.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost?
What you're feeling now is your own ultimate despair.
Well, that's just...
Hi, Outcaps. Excuse me, sweetie, are you tired? Good luck and have a nice day. Thank you. You too. Welcome to Hell's Prison, by the way. Yes, time to kill the killing.
What the heck?
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Okay, never mind. She's not despairing. In fact, she's enjoying it. Oh my god, she can really be best friends with Toko.
So this is despair. And now I... true despair. And now I...
once in a lifetime experience. First and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Huh? Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
We no longer fear despair. You tell him! You tell her, Byakuya!
Okay.
Don't use that word. I did not seduce any of you. What?
Hey. However,
Makoto, the ultimate seducer. Oh my god. Try opening the ebook and look at Makoto's talent right now. Wait, no. Looking at the wrong place. Report card. My special ability is ultimate despair. Huh? Wait. Am I not the ultimate hope? Are they? This is interesting. Huh? It was meant to be ultimate hope, but they... What? How can they make a mistake like that? Are you serious? This is the climatic moment. Wait, maybe they meant this. Maybe they meant it in a way that I am the ultimate despair to the ultimate despair. Get it? Maybe that's what they meant. This was the ultimate lucky student. They are the same stand-ah moment. Wait, so it's just a mistake? Nothing grandiose about like, oh, I'm gonna be the ultimate despair that's gonna end you the ultimate despair.
No. There's one last thing.
You guys wanna get all hung up on the word hope? There's no skin off my nose. To make such a mistake, what a wonderful despair! Oh my god. That is truly the ultimate despair, the spelling mistake at the climax of this entire thing. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Yes. We see the executioner on her own stage of executions.
It's fine.
Oh my god, she's looking forward to it.
it can't be.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all.
Don't get in my way!
Well, don't let me stop you. Oh my god, she's giddy. Wait. I'm gonna turn off the chat just for this one. Okay, there we go. So now you guys can look at her face.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
I can fix her. Yep. I can totally fix her.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100.
You're not Makoto trying to pull the whole like I can fix her thing. on Junko at this point.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Can you fix her after this? Well, let's see what kind of punishment she's gonna get. Huh?
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Dang.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Dang. Oh my god. Oh, she's not being dragged by Monokuma. She's just willingly going towards the... Is she gonna experience every single punishment? Oh my god. What? Oh my gosh, she's enjoying it. There she goes. Oh boy. That was wild. The hopelessly athletic. I can't believe she just batted all of those fastballs. Rest in peace? No, rest in despair. And that's how everything came to an end. Ultimate Despair Smoothie. Oh, hey, there's the drink we've been wanting. The chat was talking about how, like, you know, first off, it was, we've got battered Leon. And then after that, we've got, what? Butter Mondo. And then, char grilled Celeste. That's the end of chapter 6. Full course meal of despair. I got her hair tie. Did I just, like, take it off from the sludge that's remaining of her? Okay. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. So is what she's saying true? We're gonna step off the school, right? Goodbye, Despair High School. Hopefully this isn't gonna be long. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... Oh boy.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? I am the ultimate hope after all. I can't believe Hero left! As much as I hate to admit it, yes, he lived. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. Fallout Danganronpa.
So,
Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
Okay.
But
Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. He's got a point.
it's true.
Wow, making sense for once.
Yes.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam him up so far up. So far up where? Oh. Oh. Welcome back, Togo. That means me and Master can get married. No, not if I marry him first.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
But
for serious.
Mickey Mouse voice for one last time. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Alive, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. I think I've gotten better at it, guys. It's where we're meant to live. This voice suits Makoto so much. Sean! Congrats for making it to the end. Yes, I did. Welcome back to Girl. Came back to hearing Mickey Mouse. Yes. The hounds have requested for me to use my Mickey Mouse voice one last time before we leave the school and see the outside world for ourselves. And so I shall oblige. Now I'm just, should I change my Friday stream to Danganronpa V2? Oh my god. Dilemma. I really want to start the second game as soon as possible.
in other words, am I wrong?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Right, there were people coming to rescue them, right? Did Junko lie? I don't know. Maybe she did lie just to instill, like, despair into us.
you got it.
Hey.
This is the last chapter. I mean, we're gonna get out of the school. Want me to say spoiler? Spoiler. Thank you, try harder.
Okay.
Alright.
Hmm.
If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. Not with you? This truly was our Danganronpa.
Could
Exactly.
it be? How about that? Woo!
Makoto.
Okay. What's behind this giant safe door? It's the exit. We're finally gonna leave this place. This cursed place. Everyone looks so hopeful. God, I'm so scared.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
All right, my chat. Yes,
And
thank you,
goodbye
Brain Spike. Thank
to
you.
Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
No, thank you.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Aww.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I like how we were like afterthoughts to her.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened.
He
but still,
does care.
It does feel kind of strange.
Yeah, this is Danganronpa. Dangan yapping?
I really don't know what to say.
Gee, just fucking leave,
I
man!
guess we graduated?
Oh, look at his face, so hopeful. The door began to open. Next time on Danganronpa Ballsy. This is it. What? I went through all that and almost 5 hours of streaming to be blue balled? This truly is a Truman Show moment. I mean, at least for the Truman Show, you know that he finally stepped out into the real world. But watch anime to see what happens next. Season 2, I mean. Does it spoil anything for the second game? Because if it does, then I'm not gonna watch it, obviously. Song is good, though. Isn't Season 2 the second game? Cam, welcome! You made it just in time for the credits? Welcome. Okay, if it does spoil, then no, I'm not gonna watch the Season 2 of the anime, then. Ah. Damn. Does the second game actually explain anything about the ending that we just saw? Yes and no. So it's still pretty open-ended, huh? I guess they didn't really tell us like how much time passed since this happened. And, you know, the world might have already rebuilt itself. I'm guessing Junko is telling the truth at the end though, because as she said, after they defeated her, the air purifier turned off, which means to say, well, I mean, if there's a need for like air purifying, that means the air outside is probably poisonous. Definitely need to play second game before touching Season 2 anime, and the seasons explains any other questions. Oh, okay, okay. Then, okay, okay. But yeah, it's been a wild ride. Really, really wild ride. Play second game and Ultra Despair Girls before anime. I think Cross only donated for the first and second game. So I got the first and the second game. I might have to buy V3 myself. Ultra Despair Girls will get demonetized. No! No! Then I'm just gonna have to play it off stream myself. Is it really that bad? Is that the end?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Wait. If Junko's dead, who is controlling Monokuma now? I'll find out.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What? What? He is the school's headmaster? Wait, but isn't the school's headmaster Kyoko's dad? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Why did I get his egg? Monokuma equals Kyoko's dad stuffed into a teddy bear, aka FNAF? What? No, that can't be it. Did someone like transfer his consciousness into Monokuma? Huh? Shit. Okay, so this is the school mode, right?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Do I continue? Oh. I want to start this just to go through it a little, but it's kind of getting late. The board game after ending. Wait. I don't think this is the board game. I think this might be the free school life thing. You get to, wait, you get to play it in Japanese? Okay, hold on. I need to listen to everyone's voice. Everyone's voices in Japanese. You could play the rest of the game in Japanese. Holy shit! I want to listen to Sakura in Japanese. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm just gonna like go through this really fast. Oh my god, everyone's still alive! That was an option from the start. I don't think I missed that. I'm pretty sure that when I started the game, it only had English option. There was no way for me to change it to Japanese. It's only for this preschool part right now. She still sounds kind of low. Jess! Hi! Thank you so much for joining us. Don't be sorry. If you gotta work, you gotta work. Don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, Mondo! The voice! Ifumi just sounded more like a hamster in Japanese. Hello. Okay. Kiyotaka does sound very Kiyotaka. I am proudly a Mondo simp. Oh, everyone else!
おい、全員集まった？
Oh my god!
そろそろ始めようか。
I can hear the Doraemon! I can hear it! 全員が集まった？ドラえもん！ドラクマ！
僕はモノクマだよ。
僕はモノクマだよ。
君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
Oh my god.
よろしくね。
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream this. I just wanna like go through it a little, hear everyone's Japanese voice. I'm really... Wow. Okay, Yasuhiro still just kind of sounds like Yasuhiro.
あのさ。
Hina sounds really cute.
まったくもう。
まったくもう。
テンション下がるな。
おい。
I need to hear more of Byakuya.
しょぼーん。にょほほほほ。
にょほほほYo, why does Sakura still sound so low? Is it meant to be that way?
というやつは。いいか。
よろしいですか？
Oh, Celeste. Oh, Celeste.
こらこら。は？つまり。
おいこら。つうかさ。
Okay, Leon sounds very Leon. The voice fits.
まったくもう。なんと。クマ。イライラ。おいおい。またまた。
あら。
怒ってるんだよ。
Eh? Wait. How did you know all that?
Huh?
So this is gonna be a beautiful school life where no one's gonna kill anyone, right? New game plus confirmed. Yep, that was a fourth wall break. I really love when they do that. Hello. I find Hifumi's voice so interesting.
ちょっと。
ざけんなこら。なやろうが。おいこら。
いいの？
Oh my god, wait. Are we still gonna try and kill each other? Mono sounds very familiar. It feels like... If you guys have watched Gintama, he feels like he voiced Hichikata. Similar.
というやつは
ちょっと
Yes? I'm right? Nice. Zoro!
なんなのまったくもうびっくり
I'm right, but like some Japanese VAs have very distinct voices that you can just tell when you hear it. Like for example, I think Dio's Japanese voice actor is a very prominent one. Like you can just tell.
では
Ah, Mugen too?
はい実はよかったね
Do I have a favorite Japanese VA? Probably. Probably Tomokazu Sugita, Gintoki's voice actor.
はい
Because he's really, really funny.
ではもちろん楽しみくま
Desho? He's an awesome VA and he's really funny too.
ノリ悪いなでは
He voices a character in this. No way! No way! Are you serious? Okay, I'm. Wait, if I'm able to play the second game in Japanese, I'm gonna try and find out who Tomokazu's actually voicing. Holy shit! That is so cool! I didn't know that! Oh right, Kiryu's voice actor also is very prominent. Like, his voice, you'd recognize it anywhere.
さてと
ありえね
どうやらつまり
If we can create backups for him to his satisfaction, he'll tell us how to escape from the school. Why does this feel like all of these things are kind of what happened in the 2 years that were missing from their memories?
よろしいですか
Monokuma, give me flowy vibes. From Undertale?
まったくどうしよう
ですねしかし
リアルな話
What missing memories? Nothing happened since we got into the school, Eva. Oh, you're right. You're right. Right, they don't know about this, right? Yeah. I'm just cooking too much.
なんか
Sakura sounds really low. Where's the cute female voice you promised me? What was that noise?
ね
Maybe Sakura had one too many protein powder.
聞きたまえ
Can you imagine if this game turned out to be an investigation game? Would be weird. Yeah, it's just a It's just a game about like your everyday normal school life, right?
成長せよいいかちさあな
あら実は
Somehow I feel like it's easier to tell like it's easier to tell male Japanese VAs apart than female Japanese VAs apart.
まあいいだろ
いいかねいいか引きたまえ
Hikitamae. I can't look on Celeste. I only see fish for some fish. Why fish? So what's the aim of like this game? The next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups. Okay, I am fairly certain that this is the time period from the 2 years I've spent with each other.
Huh? そうですぞ
From time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup. Ara. Ara. Huh? Wait. They build their own executions? Is that true? Give us an ara. What kind of ara do you guys want? Ara. Ara. Ara.
つまりだな
Mickey Mouse? But how the fuck? Ara. Donaldo-kun! You can't do that! Stop it! Yamete kudasai! Look back at the stream to hear ara and then the Mickey ara. Have you seen Disney Twisted Wonderland? Mickey sounded pretty much spot on like that. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I am the ultimate Mickey Mouse voice actor after all. My useless talent. 残念
の？なんと話しみとま
Damn, I think I make a pretty damning like Doraemon too. Nobita-kun! Fuck! Why am I so good at voicing mascot characters, huh? Monokuma Casanova? Maybe it's your calling to be the ultimate mascot voice actor. Ultimate voice actor. I wouldn't go as far as to call myself the ultimate voice actor. You're the prison mascot. I'm not a mascot. I'm the warden. You guys are the mascot.
どういうことだべ?
Okay, this is dragging. As much as I want to see what's going on, it's getting pretty late. It's 1:36 a.m. I want to talk a little bit before I go to rest. So I'm gonna bring you guys back to the chat lobby. I've heard enough of everyone's Japanese voice. I'm gonna play through this by myself another time, because this seems to be entirely different. So I thought it would be like, when you guys said like free school time, I thought like this was gonna be us going through the same game a second time, but with everything unlocked. I don't know. Yeah, but it seems like it's a whole different story by itself. So I might play that through myself another time. Right, let's shift you guys back to the chat lobby. Okay, we are back. Once again, thank you so much, you guys, for joining me on the grand finale of Danganronpa. We are done. How many weeks have we been streaming this game now? It's been 10 parts of it. And I'm pretty sure I even streamed like 7 hours for one of the parts. So that was like investigation and trial squeezed into one. 3 weeks? Or 4? I'm glad I got to join that stream. Thank you so much, Spectre. Thank you for taking time out to join our rehabilitation. Basically, you get this little introduction, then you get to do free time events with the no murders. Yep, because this all happens within the 2 years that they were classmates, right? 10 to 12 streams. This one is part 10. This one is part 10 of Danganronpa, so yeah. Thank you for watching it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Now, okay, with all that has happened, I'm gonna let you guys, I'm gonna do a little vote. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys have a say in what I am going to stream this Friday. Both games I really do kind of want to play. But I could totally play Kazan on my own off stream. So hold up. Okay. I've posted the poll, so we'll just let it run for a bit. And just do some talk. So, this coming Friday, we're gonna have a stream as well. So my initial plan was to stream the first Berserker Kazan. I do want a little bit of variety in my schedule. So I do like both. I mean, having gone through like Trigger Happy Havoc, I am really excited to see what's next. And especially since I have not watched the anime at all. That's what gets me so excited, because I'm going in totally blind with zero knowledge. So yeah, variety is the spice of life. I do have other stuff planned for like Saturday and Sunday, so that does give a bit of variety. I'm gonna include more variety next week too. Do a mega stream where you play both games. Both games! That would take me so long. That would take me so long. I would love to, but my body would say no. Yes, we are gonna have a drawing membership stream on Sunday. I know some of my hounds are excellent artists. I was gonna say drawers, by the way. Excellent artists. So it's gonna be a membership stream. I think I'm gonna open it up to all members, because a drawing stream is no fun with just a few of the tier 2 members. I've been wanting to reserve like membership streams only for tier 2 members, but we don't have enough tier 2 members to really start like a proper membership stream. You're in for a shock when you play the second game. It'll make more of an impact if it's fresh in your head. Exactly why I'm so excited for Danganronpa 2. Because for Danganronpa 1, I actually watched the anime. It's just been a super long time since I've watched it, so I've forgotten most of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe one of our membership streams could be playing Monster Hunter together. So I would only reserve that for tier 2 members. Maybe. We'll see. Because for the gaming together sessions, it would be best if we don't have such a big crowd. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't gotten all of the membership stuff planned out yet. This is all new to me. So I'm still learning as I go along. Okay, let's look at the votes. Has everyone voted? Do we only have 14 viewers? Yes, you have to pay for my expertise as a hunting horde player. I will not vote. Okay. I respect your decision. If you do not want to vote, that's okay. Ultimately, I think it's down to me which game I want to play. Ultimately. But it seems like with the 14 votes that we have, Danganronpa 2 is on the upper hand. Yes. So I shall now end the vote, as no more votes are coming in. And we have our winner. We will change this Friday's stream from the first Berserker Kazan to Danganronpa 2. But fear not, I will move Kazan to next week, so you guys can still see me suffer in a Souls-like game. How about that? How about that? Okay. We start Danganronpa 2 this week, and then next week we play a variety of other games. Horror games, Souls-like games, and I think Ivan asked earlier about Expedition 33. I've actually started on that game. Rio bought that game, and it's in our shared library. So I've been borrowing it from Rio's library and playing it off stream. It's very interesting. I've been enjoying the gameplay so far. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to stream Expedition 33? Would you guys like me to stream that game? Yeah, I agree. The music's amazing. The visuals are amazing. Bye, I gotta go. Have a nice week. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you, Tryharder. Thank you for joining us. See you this Friday if you're gonna tune in for Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna make changes to the schedule later. Yes? Yes, okay. Then maybe I'll add in Expedition 33 next week as well. We'll see. It's gonna be a heavy, a story-heavy game though, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like multiple streams on it, like multiple part streams on it. Like if I'm gonna make it a series or I'm just gonna do a one-time off stream, let you guys see the gameplay, a little bit of the story and stuff like that. I don't know. This is something I've been struggling with streaming like story-heavy games. Like for example, games like a Dragon, games like Expedition 33. You know, story-heavy games like that because they do drag out very often. Long games are a gamble. They truly are. Because like I find it very hard to really sit through the same game on stream over and over again. Sometimes I do just want to play these streams off the record, you know, and not have to talk over them. I hope you guys understand. Because some games are just not great for VTubing. Imagine jumping in the middle. Yeah, exactly what's gonna happen if I start streaming Expedition 33, because I've already started the game. I'm not midway yet, but I'm at the part where I defeated I'm at the part where I'm at the village. I forgot what those little things are called. Jestros? I'm at the Jestro village, that part. So imagine just hopping onto my stream and then like, oh, what's the story thus far? Well, you guys wouldn't know because I didn't start from the start. So yeah, that is my a little pet peeve I have when playing games like that. So I will think about it again. I'll think about whether or not I should stream Expedition 33. Might try Honkai Star Rail just for the sake of learning why you and Yuki love the game so much. I don't know if Yuki loves the game. Half the time, that woman is just skipping most of the cutscenes. Just not paying attention to the story. For me, I like Star Rail because I genuinely love turn-based combat. And I love the character design. I love the story so far. That's what got me to like the game. If you're not a fan of gacha games, if you're not a fan of turn-based, it might not be your thing. Can you summarize the last 4 hours of the stream? Last 4 hours of the stream was us getting through Yapping Rompa, beating the ultimate despair, becoming ultimate hope ourselves, and got a fucking cliffhanger ending. That's what happened for the last 4 hours, summarized. Yeah, for me, turn-based would be like farming and grinding level the classic way, leveling up. Well, there's no... Okay, I wouldn't say there's no levels in Honkai Star Rail, but it's crazy farming, and you're kind of limited by the amount of energy you have each day, because they don't want you to just you know, spend all of your time and energy farming non-stop. But whereas for like turn-based JRPGs, you can totally do that. But for gacha games like that, for online games like that, you can't do that, because what they want you to do is they want you to return to the game day after day. They want to retain their customers, their players. So that's why they have to force that onto you. An energy system. So you might not like that, because you can't just keep farming forever in these games. So you can try it. I mean, trying it is totally free, so you're not gonna lose anything, unless you see a character that you like and you start caching, and that's it. You're too far gone by then. Played Baldur's Gate 3 before. Off stream, yes. Didn't complete it though, because I am a person whom cannot be given too much choices. I'm too indecisive. So when I play Baldur's Gate 3, I often find myself being spoiled for choices. Like, how do I approach this situation? How do I fight? You know, too many choices. I get that that's the fun in the game, but it stresses me out so much. Yeah, so most of the time I just create. I've started Baldur's Gate 3 again recently, but it's just me creating a character, spending like 3 hours creating a character, and then getting into the game for like less than an hour and then stopping. Yeah. So yeah, okay. It's getting very late. I would love to yap on more, but it's almost 2 a.m. here. And I am trying to switch my body clock back to that of a normal human being, as I have work tomorrow as well, so gotta get that energy and hit the sack. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to update the schedule in a bit what would the word be? To review the changes? Reflect? No, sorry. The word I'm looking for is reflect. To reflect the changes. So I'll be changing this Friday's game to Danganronpa 2. I'm so excited. So I'll see you guys this Friday. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Have a good rest, my dear hounds. Sleep tight. Don't let the hounds bite. And I'll see you all this Friday. This Friday. Yep, this Friday. All right. Lights out, everyone. Bye-bye.